Welcome to session number 3 of our adventure in Indiana Jones and the Great Circle. We left off having snuck aboard a Zeppelin that was docked over the dome of St. Peter's Basilica in the Vatican, and now we're about to touch down in Giza in Egypt. But first, let's see how the landing goes.
We're about to land. This place will be crawling with Nazis any second.
Okay, let's go.
Oh, es ist gut gelaufen. Sicher nicht mehr lange. Wer weiß, was Ganz mit seiner Ausgrabungsstätte angestellt hat, während wir weg waren. Werden wir ja bald sehen.
There's a service hatch in the back. Let's get out this way.
So, what's your plan once we arrive in Giza?
I have a contact who's expecting me. An old friend of my sister.
Okay, so let's see what else we can loot around here as we prepare for landing.
Come on, we don't have much time.
Oh, we've got plenty of time. Well, at least now we know that Emmerich Voss, the Nazi archaeologist who is our professional nemesis in this story, has the rank of Sturmbannführer. And the operation, as far as the German perspective is concerned, is just Operation Great Circle.
Signed by the Fuhrer himself. A lot must be riding on this expedition.
Cutman 2, health bar regeneration efficiency. I guess maybe that's just from the bandages, because I didn't know that the health bar regenerated from anything other than
This could
the
be interesting.
bandages, but I guess we'll take a look. We didn't get rank 1 on that at any point. So if I don't collect rank 1, am I able to just unlock rank 2 by itself? Yeah, we'll save up currency until we've seen more of what we might potentially collect here, though. Because we've got a couple of choices that I might want to look at when it comes to what to build into next. And there's quite a lot to go back to the Vatican to explore later on. I did think we wanted a change of scenery for now, but we did find, for instance, the route to begin the DLC story, the Order of Giants, which will begin in the Vatican, and we've also mapped out a lot of the optional collectibles for other upgrades that we haven't quite pursued just yet, so let's grab everything we can. I also noticed that with this act transition here, we're back into full health. I don't know if that was already the case when we left off, actually. Not having paid much attention to it. Currently we just have one set of bandages, though. And I otherwise consumed all of the other health replenishment. Okay, let's keep going. I keep jumping everywhere because the thing is, a lot of the UI, a lot of the menus, maps, etc. kind of works seamlessly in this game without interrupting the gameplay. And so B is still bound to jump, although I'm accustomed to it just cancelling out or something. It's X to put items away or minus to close the map, and muscle memory doesn't quite do that for me just yet. Now, there's this hatch over here, which is where we came in earlier. I wonder if we are supposed to sneak out that way.
Here's the hatch.
Yeah, she's found a hatch, and we're supposed to get out. We got in that way, and we're supposed to get out the same way to drop into Giza, it seems. So let's see what happens.
Welcome to Giza!
Bit of a drop. We know at the point that the story takes place, 1937. It is before the Last Crusade, and so Indy is able to fly but not land, if needed. Anyway, here's Voss, who is fresh off his meeting with
Herr Littler!
Benito Mussolini.
Sind Sie fetter geworden?
Viel italienische Pasta vielleicht.
Ihre geistlosen Bemerkungen ziehen vielleicht bei den Schwachköpfen der Wehrmacht, Oberst Ganz. Mich interessiert vielmehr, was Sie in meiner Abwesenheit mit meiner Ausgrabungsstelle angerichtet haben.
Ich bin auf persönlichen Wunsch des Führers hier. Sie sind mir unterstellt. Finden Sie gefälligst die restlichen Relikte, damit ich sie dem Führer bringen kann. Oder ich lasse Sie erschießen. Fällt Ihnen das besser? Möchten Sie das, hä?
Jetzt amüsieren Sie mich aber, Oberst. So wie ein Dorftrottel die Leute mit seinen drolligen Marotten amüsiert. Und jetzt genug der Albernheiten. Bringen Sie den Riesen zum Reden, haben Sie es verstanden?
Den Riesen werde ich heute Nachmittag eingehend verhören. Machen Sie sich mal keine Sorgen.
Geben Sie mir Bescheid, wenn Sie unweigerlich versagt haben. Dann bin ich vielleicht so nett und zeige Ihnen, wie es richtig geht.
Vielleicht sollten Sie sich lieber etwas ausruhen, bevor mich das Verlangen übermannt, Ihr ganzes Unternehmen niederzubrennen und auf die Asche zu pissen.
We got an idea that the Giants' responsibility is to the relics, but that they're essentially a separate faction.
Fast so ermüdend wie Sie.
Bit of institutional rivalry here between the SS and the Wehrmacht, as you would typically expect.
Fahren Sie woanders mit, hier ist kein Platz mehr. Wissen Sie, Bergmann, willensschwache Männer sind am einfachsten zu manipulieren.
We know that Indy's got plenty of experience clampering around trucks here. Doesn't look suspicious at all. I actually kind of wonder, now that we're in Egypt, whether Sulla shows up in this game. Given how much this game is pulling from the other Indiana Jones films and, well, the Indiana Jones films, not other, but the established canon, as it were.
Okay, so how are we gonna find your contact?
I was told to look for a blue tent in a workers' area. Maybe we can get
Blue
a better view
tent
from where that
flag, okay.
is. Come on, we should
We're still going to wander around a little bit first. Do we have a map of the area? Not yet, we don't. Just an illustration of the Pyramids of Giza. Right there. We'll wander around a little bit before we follow her. See what trouble we can get up to. Also, it occurs to me, since we're in a new location, we should actually do a costume change. It looks a
I think we can see better from up
little bit hot here in the Pancot Palace getup that we've been using throughout the adventure so far, so let's see here. I mean, obviously, the Cairo outfit from Raiders would be a pretty good fit over here. I don't think he's quite worn ragged as in the Temple of Doom outfit, but let's go with the Shanghai Club. That'll be kind of appropriately colonial. And, of course, since we're in first person, we won't see it for some time until we've got some more cutscenes going, but we'll stick with that for the time being. Anyway, I just want to explore around a little bit in the opposite direction from what was appointed, so we can loot a few things and see where we're allowed to go. We found the Vatican map to be exceptionally open.
بص على القطع مرة واحدة بس وقال يعني حاجة بسيطة وبعدين ابتدى بالعلاج على طول.
خسارة دايما بيشغلوا
Might be an important clue here.
المسكين ما بينامش خالص. شفته لما كنت بساعد في الخدمة الطبية. ما شفتوش.
And oh, we don't want the guard to notice us and notice that we're not supposed to be here. Since we're not currently in a disguise. We will, among other things, want to go back to the Vatican at some point because there were lots of disguises and keys and other things that were not accounted for in my initial progress through the map. A couple of codes we couldn't crack. Maybe best not to pull everyone in a crowd here just yet. Yep. We'll need to eventually start filling up paper map rather, but you get regional variants of the bread that you can collect for temporary health, regional fruit as well, for stamina, typewriter for saving if you want to pretend as Resident Evil, and yeah, this dig site here looks like it's probably going to be restricted. Oh, someone is noticing us. So we don't want to go too close to the camp just yet unless we really want to pick some fights right away before we've really established any objectives. Let's see if we can pick up some more food. Perhaps. Or better yet, some documents. Oh yeah, blue tent. I guess we were supposed to go for that anyway, weren't we? I mean, it's a blue tent. We found it. And Gina seems to approve. So we'll go there in a moment. Let's, first of all, get some of the extra bread health going. And then it'll serve as a bit of a buffer. And we didn't really use the fast travel signposts at all in Vatican before, but maybe when we're sweeping the map at some later point we will. Yeah, once you see the yellow circles fill in your peripheral vision, that's the indicator that you've been spotted. The UI in general is pretty minimal and subtle all over this game. Again, with a lot of things just directly integrated into the action. And sometimes that has led to moments in puzzle sequences in particular where I spent entirely too long looking for the interactable piece. Who's seeing me? Oh, someone over there. That's okay. Let's go back to the blue tent, I suppose. It's right here. And let's proceed.
اتفضل ادخل. Gina, darling.
Do you know what?
You made it. Now, who might this be?
This is Dr. Indiana Jones.
I'm an archaeologist.
Famous archaeologist.
Rings a bell. Marcus Brody's associate.
You know Marcus.
We frequent the same circles.
The great circles.
I'm Dame Nawal Shafiq Barkley, patron of history and its forgotten artifacts. And as of late, indulging in a spot of spying for Miss Lombardi here. Well, you must be famished. Come. Such a fascinating world.
Well, I'm glad to hear you say that. Why, thank you. It's quite the luxurious pavilion you have here.
Oh, have a look around, Dr. Jones.
Don't mind if I do, Dame Nawal. You have a very sharp eye for quality.
Ah, just trinkets I've collected on my travels. So, this great circle, the Nazis think it's a conduit of some kind of power, correct?
Boss certainly does. He believes it'll secure his place in history. Everything's a competition with that guy.
He's using my sister to cross the finish line.
We will find her. Everything is predestined and pre-written, as the Egyptians would say.
Why did it have to be
Mind feeding us,
Osiris?
Dr. Jones?
I don't think he's hungry.
Scared of snakes, Dr. Jones?
Must be a problem in your line of work.
Nothing would make me happier than feeding your snake, Dame Wall.
They find Osiris's food right by his box. Give him just
Okay, well, what do we feed a snake with? Do we need to grab something first? Or... Oh, actually, there's a photo up here. I have to pay attention to the photo icon that pops up in the top left because we've been missing a lot of those opportunities to
Lord of the Dead.
grab points. Certainly all over the Vatican, I was often running around not paying attention to that.
The Idol of Ra.
Voss believes it to be here, Dr. Jones.
What is it?
It's a statue, perhaps this big, cursed with a terrible
We forgot to feed
power,
the snake.
according to the old Egyptian legend.
It's been lost.
Or rather,
for
I just
thousands
interacted
of
with this
years. No
first.
one's known where to look for it.
So why does Boss think that the idol is here in Giza?
Perhaps he thinks old Khufu had it.
Khufu built the Great Pyramid as his personal tomb. If he did have the idol, then he would.
He would want to hide its power from the world.
Power of the stone. Dame Nawal, you're a genius.
Am I?
The cat mummy.
Sorry.
The stones of the Great Circle were found inside various ancient relics, which could mean the Idol of Ra contains another one of those stones.
Oh, bravo!
Okay, back to feeding the snake.
Oh, I tried to contact her once, but she said she was busy.
Do we need to pass the QuickTime event to do so? Probably.
One of my spies smuggled this out of the Nazi compound, funding approval for some sort of experiment. Signed by Adolf Hitler, the obnoxious little twit.
Dr. Laura Lombardi. She's on the list of the participants?
Couldn't find any description of this experiment. My German is a tad rusty.
What did you get yourself into, Laura?
She was so absorbed in her work when we lived in Berlin, she was never really present. She was like a ghost.
She still loves you, you know.
Well, I'm still here for her, doing everything I can, even though... Voss has an office in the Nazi compound. Perhaps we can find more information there.
How do we get in?
I can procure work passes. Though it may take some time, I'm afraid.
Success.
I did it. I fed the snake.
Marvelous.
Okay. Can we do it again? No.
Take it you won't just idly
I guess we'll
An agent of mine,
see what else we can do
Polonius,
here.
excavation map from the Nazi camp. It will give you an updated view of the
Ah, we'll get the
surroundings
map.
of
Okay, great.
Giza.
And whatever this is in the corner.
Just a little sketch.
Margaret
I made.
Murray.
Keep it if you'd like.
If I'm not mistaken, Marge was doing an excavation in Petra.
Indeed. I decided to pop by for a visit. Go on, Professor. Take the map. It will help you explore the area.
Does red mean restricted? Part of the excavation? I don't know. I guess we'll find out. Red meant interiors on the Vatican map.
use this to listen to the Nazis' radio communications.
Splendid idea. Be my guest.
مدام نوال نازلين دمروا واحدة تانية.
شكرا عمر. ربنا معك.
Lost another what?
Another stone steely. Voss is desperate for whatever information they may contain. Soon, there will be no trace of history left in this place.
Perhaps there's something I can do to help.
I'm a benefactor at the Cairo Museum. They would gladly accept any stone steely coming their way. If you find any, bring them to me. I'll keep them safe and sound.
As long as they end up in a museum.
Where they belong. These are my notes concerning the stone steely. Perhaps they can be of some use to you?
I'll do my best. Let's see here.
Okay, quite a few to look for here. 6 different ones. And I guess we'll be running around a Sphinx later as well. Scorpion infestation, interesting. Anyway,
If there's anything you need, go to the village market.
we'll eventually
Just
put that in a quest tracker or something.
trying to scam.
Also,
Don't worry. I have a nose for spotting frauds.
Well, then I'm sure you'll be fine.
are we able to interact with Gina for
Alright,
some reason now, given a marker?
Statusbericht Meyer. Kommen.
That's Voss.
Wir waren den ganzen Tag an der Ausgrabungsstelle bei der Sphinx. Die Männer sind erschöpft. Komm. Ja und? Haben Sie schon das Heiligtum der Wächter gefunden? Leider nein, Herr Sturmbannführer. Aber womöglich einen Eingang. Komm. Gut. Gute Arbeit, Meyer. Und jetzt kehren Sie zum Lager zurück. Ich werde mich jetzt der Ausgrabung widmen. Der nächste Schritt erfordert eine gewisse Expertise. Na los, ab. Verstanden, Herr...
Voss seems very concerned about this excavation. What is he searching for?
He said the Sanctuary of the Guardians.
Huh?
Maybe they were guardians of the Idol of Ra.
Well, we have to investigate before he returns to the site.
Okay, in the meantime. Well, let's run out and head on the adventure. But first, so let's see what I can afford. I got 735. This still leaves me with a little under 200. Yeah, this will be quite useful when we're sneaking around later, but what I don't know about Cutman here is health bar regeneration efficiency. So, like I was saying, I wonder if that's only when I'm using the bandages or if there's some natural regeneration that you get once you start building entities. I guess we'll try it out. It's expensive, but we'll see what happens. Okay, as for the map, explore the Sphinx, and then you've got a list over here that we'll use at some point. It actually just marks the locations directly on the map as well. That's for the main quest. Well, let's just see what happens. So, currently, this location, get to the village market. The Sphinx dig is over here, great. I mean, it's the Sphinx. It's probably quite visible once we wanted to head towards it. Right there. Oh, we will need to fight our way through some things here, but speaking of which, I wonder what my durability on the pistol is like. It's still on 2, so eventually we'll have to repair it if we've pistol whipped enough of the enemy contingent. But for now, oh, someone's spotting me. Oh, someone sees me. Okay, well, that was quick. Let's just... Whoop, totally whipped that.
away!
Back up a little bit. Still have to improve a bit of the fist fighting mechanics. It's been a bit of a learning curve. Just getting the block timings and stamina management down. We'll head back to the Sphinx in a bit. I want to see what this is. More bread, we'll take it. In fact, we can eat some now. And grab some more. Very clear line of sight to the Sphinx. Do we want to move this guy? I think we'll just leave him here. Nobody's patrolling around. If we can grab another melee weapon to use other than a pistol, we will. Can I get in? No. Okay, we'll just whip him. There's another one. Pistol needs repair at this point, though. Looks like I had 2 dots on it, but regardless, we do need to fix it. Two of them. Well, we can take out one and then the other, perhaps. Well, let's see. Let's see if we can grab a more effective bludgeon here. Or we can just go around them. I mean, okay, this is telling me there's something dangerous, but who's to say? Haunted crypt key. We'll keep that in mind. Would be nice if I could pick up a different melee weapon to use here, but oh, here's a bottle. We'll sneak up on one, hopefully, without being directly in the line of sight of the other, and then we'll just have to fight the other one. Take out the one with the helmet, probably.
Verdammt!
Okay, great. Had no idea what was going on. Nothing at the guard post. What were they even looking at here? Not much of anything. Some others patrolling that way. Well, we'll see. Guess we'll approach the site. But maybe let's see if we can muster anything up here first. Oh. So we managed to pull one out. Let's see if I can do anything about him.
Das packst du!
Can I pick up the firearm? Didn't he drop it somewhere? There it is. Okay. Great, now we're in business. Oh, that kind of alerted everybody. We haven't really had a straight shootout very often here. Whoa, okay. But they shoot back now, which is not something that happened in the Vatican. Okay, I guess we'll go for the revolver then. Oops. How can he shoot through defense like that? Yeah. Took a lot of damage there, actually. Alright, let's bandage up a bit, so... Yeah, we haven't really had any straight-up gunfights in the game so far, because the Vatican was... largely... not full of guards that were too heavily armed. I guess we'll see if some of the healing efficiency kicks in. I really don't see the difference yet. Was it health regeneration or stamina regeneration? I was sure it was health. Yeah, health part regeneration. So, not seeing the impact yet. Tomb west of the workers' camp. Right, we don't have the key for that yet, though. The haunted crypt key. But we get it here, so... you know, we have a photograph of what to look for.
What's this?
And we now have a way to get there. Okay, that'll work. Well, you might as well make a way back there then, very soon. Where they got too deep into using rounds of the revolver, perhaps, but what am I even doing for ammo? Not many shots. Okay. But surely we can loot some firearms here. From everybody else who'd taken out. Was this? No, this one was empty. I mean, something was shooting at me. Surely we can loot something. Perhaps not, but we got what we came for. Let's get back to the haunted crypt then.
me see here. Far too sophisticated for a Nazi.
More about Voss.
They misspell his name. Voss must be furious.
Yeah, I noticed that too. Just one S there. Street Scrapper. Increased damage with 1 or 2-handed melee weapons. I feel like we absolutely want to build towards that. Given how heavily I've been
Steal from a Nazi.
using melee weapons throughout. Okay. All fully kitted out here now. So let's go back. Ooh, look at that train. Wonder if we get to interact with that later. But anyway, the site that we were looking for, that's the entrance. Okay. Some light here might have helped, but that's okay. We'll crawl through and see what's so haunted about this place. A Spy of N. Ah, okay, so the radio creates the haunted sounds for the crypt. But then there is an artifact around here that we should be looking for.
Another of those ancient artifacts.
Actually, all we needed to do was just find this place. That's all there is. I still don't know what the artifacts are for. We haven't found the appropriate NPC to cash them in to just yet, if it is exchangeable for something. But it looks like that was all we needed to do, just find a site, plug in a key. Luckily we had already noticed this door by the time I put the key in the other tent. Okay, back towards the Sphinx probably. And we might as well see if we passed any interesting idle locations. Yeah, we'll head to those as we investigate. That fellow didn't look too threatened by us. Okay, so I guess we'll infiltrate over here. Get a lay of the land first, and how many we need to deal with. See if there's any specific point of interest we'll be going for. The clues earlier also said something about somewhere beneath the Sphinx. Well, we'll find out. We learned this kind of melee weaponry from Marion. Oh, that's quite a patrol coming. Let's head around and see what we can do. This looks promising.
These will go to someone who can use them.
One moment. Is this photographable? No. Just a medicine bottle here, then. That's the collectible that would come for. Oh, too much noise. They are alerted by sound. Well, I guess we managed to peel one. Like if you just kind of drop in and make some noise, maybe we can get them to trail us a bit and then fight them directly. No, not within range. To peel them off out of sight. Oh.
Was war das? Was das wohl war?
Okay, pretty big group here, but maybe we... I think I need to take out these two. It's a little too fussy otherwise to continue to climb, perhaps.
Vielleicht sollte ich später mal hier Urlaub machen.
Notice.
Halt mal. Was war das? Ist wohl nichts. Hey, ich seh dich!
All right, fella. Let's go.
Well, since we have this... see if I can keep it on a jump. Okay, I guess we'll probably have to turn this... Can we turn this? I was hoping so we could use the hook in a different location, but it doesn't look like I can actually do anything to move this. Alright then. Well, I mean, how quickly do we want to pick the fight? That's the question here. Might not have to right away. We're in a pretty safe location though. Let's just do it.
Bad friend.
Whoops. Give a man a rifle and
the fireworks.
do what comes naturally. Who's shooting me now? From where? Oh, okay, hang on. Let's be careful here. Oh, no more rounds. That's fine.
Glad I got everyone's attention.
We haven't really gone in guns blazing very much in this game, but that has changed. Not very many revolver rounds left, though. We should really budget this a little better. Took a little too much damage there, too. Well, a bit of a change of pace from how we were playing in the Vatican segment. Let's grab this just in case we want to use it as melee weapon against a dog, for instance. Gonna beat it up properly. Although some of these fellas might have dropped some firearms for us, maybe. Oh, there it is. Yeah. How come I can't seem to fire here? I mean, it's not letting me. Like it's retracting when I attempt to fire. I wonder why. Curious. Seems a little bugged, actually. I don't know. I don't think this is aggressive, though. Are you aggressive? No. I guess, yeah. The dog was marked as an innocent. Okay. Should have actually gone for that other pistol then. Let's drop this for a moment. And try to bring that back. Where did I even drop it? Oh yeah, here it is. Okay. Right, okay. Got a few rounds left in this. That's fine, we can take it out whoever else we need with it. There's a photo op here, we'll do that in a moment. Oh! Okay, what's the photo op? Whoops, let's deal with that after we fight. We'll leave that. There we go. Oops. I'm going to see my crosshair there. Oh, who's going to chuck this? Okay, that's dangerous. Let's get out of here. That was a little risky.
Muss nachladen.
Don't even know where he went. Okay, it looks like we lost him for a moment. It's somewhere by his allies. See if I can find him. There he is. Let's get something a little better.
Also, wo bist du?
Okay, great. What were we even doing? We were investigating the Sphinx and just decided to clear the area. Yeah, I should stay off the revolver until we've picked up more ammunition for it, but let's see. So there was a photo op earlier that I didn't get. Maybe it was just that it was supposed to point towards the Sphinx. So let's try that actually. It's gotta be. No? Great Sphinx. There we go. Need to frame it closer or further? I can't actually tell. Further, I guess.
This angle's no good.
Angle's no good, okay. There we go. Just gotta mash it.
What riddles do you hold?
And where did I drop the gun? Here. And then we'll have more to photograph here.
The dream stealer, looking into the past.
Well, so I guess that addresses... It's almost the one that we have to continue to explore it, so... Let's see. And, I mean, I'm almost certainly going to have to climb up there first. Let's... For a moment. Whoops, just need some bread first. And I guess we can slide down if we want, but I'm not too desperate to make an escape right now, so. The question is, what else do we explore around the Sphinx then? Let's jump down first. Whoa, that was a little bit rough. And we may as well have some fruit. Okay. Oops. Item limit reached on the repair kits. Okay. What is the repair kit limit? I guess it's 10. Well, we're fine. I haven't pistol whipped anybody lately, so. We'll stick with that. So what else can I explore around the Sphinx? I guess we'll run around a bit and see. There was that water tower, it seems, over there. Worth looking into. There's also somewhere to swing over on this side, which I guess inevitably we'll have to drop the weapon.
Should get these somewhere they can help.
Can I climb any further? Let's find out. Nope. Somehow not allowed to. I guess this is walling me off. Oh, totally whipped that. Okay. That's fine. We've got enough rounds on this that I still want to keep it for the time being. We can swing across. I feel like I'd been there previously, just been skirting across the top. Oops. At least that's how I got there previously. Well, oh, actually this area here we haven't explored. Down below. Dig site outfit. Now, it might be a bit suspicious that we're carrying firearms with this outfit, though, but we'll try this. And then we have a... What's the special weapon? Is a shovel. Not many charges on it. comes to durability, but we'll have that as a standby.
Okay. Curious.
What took you so long, Strambo?
Oh, there she is.
Nice to see you too.
I'm trying to open this big door, but I don't know how.
Oh, yeah, no, this is just with the Giant's Pendant, obviously. Not one of those.
Qui niente.
Here's an indentation on the wall. I mean, we have something that fits. Although, a golden medallion in a recreational area, so maybe we need a separate
kind of
medallion.
golden medallion. Took it to their recreational area.
That medallion sounds pretty important, don't you think?
You're damn right.
Yeah, I guess we need that one instead.
Now let's go take it back from them.
You go. I'll stay here and search for any signs of my sister. Neanche qui.
Yeah, might as well use 2 charges here and get back into a healthier situation. Alright. So in spite of the fact that we do have a dig site disguise now, guess we'll continue. Oh, did I have to drop it? I guess I had to. I can throw it up though, if we really want to keep it. Okay. And where did it even go? Did I throw it too far? I think I did. A little difficult to see things here sometimes. Oh well, so much for that idea. There we go. Anyway. Find a gold medallion. Yeah, we'll do that. Maybe search for some of the other locations as we go, but we'll have plenty of opportunity, I think. That's pretty close to number of locations. Okay, so what do we got? I mean, we don't have to go in guns blazing, but maybe whack him a little bit.
Fair and square.
Okay. Looks like you can drop down here using the whip, but rather than doing that right away, let's go to the area first. That actually used 3 charges because we whacked them 3 times, I guess. So, yeah, we don't want to overuse this as a melee weapon while we still have full ammunition on it. There's the site. We'll clear some tents first, perhaps. Alert the whole base, probably. Get a bit closer so I can aim. And we can also drop this for some other weapons. There's a train. Oh, we alerted everybody. That's it for this set. Okay, that's easy. Oh. Come come on. I was trying to whack this guy. That did not work. Whip cracks and gunfire scared dogs. Okay, good to know. Oh.
Mist! Lade nach!
What happened to that guy? Oh.
Bist du ja?
Get close.
I'm kidding. Close enough for that. Oh, I don't have the revolver because I'm not in that costume.
Mist muss nachladen.
Okay.
Nein! Mann am Boden! Da bist du ja!
Where was his gun? I dropped it somewhere here. Here it is. Okay. Okay, took way too much damage on that, but we'll try to recover at least a little bit. Oops. Radio frequency. This probably goes back to Gina at base, I would think. Yeah,
Something for Gina.
exactly. This will be necessary. Been a bit low under revolver ammo. I guess the standard weapons that you have are more for emergencies that you want to improvise your way through, most of it. Cloud Atlas.
What do we have here?
Okay. So we'll collect some pages from the weather station. I don't know what that's useful for just yet, but we'll find out. Oh, here's something. Except I don't have the code. Usually clues are nearby, but we'll have to look around. Maybe in here. I mean, it could be that the clouds give you the clues that you need. I would not be surprised, in fact. Yeah, you got 2 out of 2 pages. I think it's clearly what's going on here. So, stratus cumulus. Yeah, we have to figure out the lockbox code from these 2 pages. And it has the dates there. 13th, 9th, 16th, 14th. And so we match it to the clouds that were on those days. 13th, 9th, 16th, 14th. Cirrus stratus. Cirrus cumulonimbus. Okay. So that'll be 0609. That should be correct.
I surprise myself sometimes.
Okay, easy. And we'll even have a medicine map, which is a very significant treasure. Right, for now though, we'll continue. Yeah, it might be worthwhile to just track this as we go. Let's see about the medallion first. I mean, medallion's just over there in that tent. Okay, as long as we know that, then we can track the medicine quest instead. See what it tells me. Some of these might be far away, so let's go for the tent first. Unless it does it by the one that's nearest. Maybe. Could be the possibility. That was not nearly as accurate as I hoped from this range. Oh, we pulled everybody, didn't we? That's okay. Everybody else is too far away to notice. Yeah, because maybe the medicine markers are by proximity. That would work out nicely. We're exploring the map.
Good, everyone's finally here.
Du, bleib stehen! Hey, Eindringling! Ah, verdammt!
Oh. Wow, that was a huge hit. Yeah, that was unfortunate.
Mist, lade nach! Da bist du also! Was tust du hier?
Okay, no, just approach him. Yeah, he really took off a chunk of health there. Can I grab his firearm? Yeah, this... Okay, that's been expanded. That hit a lot harder than expected. So... It's unfortunate. However, what are we doing here? There's a bottle. Okay, so that's why. That's what we came for. Some revolver bullets if we ever want to change back to Indy's costume instead of messing about here and breaking our hard-earned stealth. Yeah, and like the black shirts all over the Vatican, and Nazis do in fact shoot back. Oh.
Oh je, Mann am Boden!
Oh, hang on, I'm holding the camera.
So geht das.
Okay, that was a bit dangerous. Let's see, I've got no bandages left either, so let's maybe not pick quite so many fights without knowing what we're getting into. Very low on health at this point. Anyway, let's get back to where I was trying to go. On that side of the dig. Living a little dangerously here. Medicine over at that truck, but we'll see if we can get around here a bit more safely first. And yeah, this is where we were just now at the weather station. There's a photo opportunity that we need to be aware of somehow. I don't know if it's just the pyramids or something else. Oh, we can just take a photo of the weather station. Okay, it works. We can frame it properly.
Looks like clear weather.
Do I want to build into anything at this point? Let's see. What was that one that we had that cost about 700? Street Scrapper 2. Yeah, given how often we use those, I think I actually do want to take it. Build in a ton of compatibilities where we can. Maybe even get throttles so we have a bit more functionality on the whip when we need to. Peel off somebody at range. Okay. Really need some health replenishment though, soon enough. Let's take out this guy. Or... Well, right now I'm not marked as suspicious, so... We just... Yeah, this is... Actually not an enemy, so... What have you got for me? Bandages? Yes, please.
Shukran.
Okay, so we... can in fact get some help on the field, which is nice. Does he have any more for me? Just a one? Okay. So anyway, back to business. Are these friendly?
Naharuk Said.
Neutral, I guess. So this tent is the area that we needed to go to for the Golden Medallion. We'll hopefully just be able to sneak in and pluck it out. Recreational area. Increases damage from charged up attacks. Yeah, when we have the points for it. Given how often I charge to punch and miss. If we can have some more food or medical supplies, that would be better, but revolver bullets very helpful. Now our other get up anyway. Any captains here to blow our cover? Maybe. Some valuable instruments here that really don't do well in a dry desert. Oh, photo op. Let's see, what can we do here? Fascinated with these film posters. Oh. I saw something highlighted for a moment. Nazi cinema. Yeah, there we go. We have to get them all in. Or from a different angle.
No fooling this guy.
Oh yeah, okay, so yeah, because this is basically a projection area. With their screen over here. Rather self-referential moment there. As in the comments on the matinee adventures. Okay, let's put this away and let's make sure nobody's... Oh, there's a captain there. Nobody's watching too closely when we start pickpocketing around his parts. Okay, so we need to beware of the captain. Yeah, I can't steal while there's a red highlight or everything blows up around us.
Du da, bring mir die Flasche. Musst du immer alle rumscheuchen, Meier? Ich sagte, bring mir die Flasche. Tu, was Offizier Meier sagt, Mann.
Oh, there you are.
What bottle am I supposed to bring him? Oh, alright, alright. Which bottle? Here you go. Wait, hang on. Okay, never mind. Too close. Alright, that didn't work out. I was just trying to go in the bottle. Okay. We're still holding this thing too. Okay. So that didn't work out. I mean, can I drop this? Or... yeah, I guess I can drop it. Well, so much for bringing him the bottle. What a trap. Anyway, let's just get away. We've got a medallion. That's what we need. We know the weather station's safe. And to discover our trail of destruction, which is not great. I think I might have switched back to our other costume so I can have revolver access. But no, we've dropped them all, so okay, great. Let's think twice next time before trying to hand him the bottle up close. I guess he was already getting a bit impatient. There's a bottle over there, and we have very little health right now to work with, though, for... all of our purposes, so... I mean, if we can sneak one over here, we'll do so. Medicine bottle in the back of the truck. Yeah, as long as they don't try to take a crack at me, I think we're okay. Marked as red right now. They're too close within range, I guess. Actually, no, the text itself wasn't read, so I think we were able to just abscond with that. Oh, no, never mind. We pulled them. Yeah, no, I think the red boundary is still enough to say that we're potentially in danger. Okay. Okay, let's get back here for a moment. Anyway, let's tuck in here for a moment. Got something to work with. I don't remember the input for leaning to scout around corners. Oh yeah, he's close. That's okay, we'll let him pass and then whack him accordingly. And do I get his gun? Where's his gun? There we are. Okay, there we are. Now we're in business. Well, anyway, we have the medallion now. I can go back to where we were trying to explore before, perhaps. Which is pretty close by here. Oh, except all these ones have respawned. Okay, so maybe let's go around. Because I really have zero margin of error at this point. Get some stamina going. And then where should we go from here? Let's see. Right, it was in the excavation area, which is now guarded, of course. Yeah, no, it's guarded because we progressed the quest and came back here, and so we might want to be a bit more stealthy about this, just given how I have zero margin of error right now. So we'll approach the dig site from the other end and see if we can peel off this group a little bit. Maybe do it with some other tools first. Oh, except there's a pair of them here. Yeah, it's a little bit more difficult to sneak in now, I think. Okay, I'm not marked as suspicious, so I guess we'll just head in. Too bad about having to drop that rifle, but that would definitely pull them.
Found the medallion?
Came back in rather bad shape, but yes.
Any signs of Laura?
No, nothing. Oh, it worked. Wow.
This hasn't been disturbed for thousands of years.
Do I have somewhere I can hook the whip to so I can drop?
Yeah. Watch your step.
I can't see the bottom. This is very exciting, Dr. Jones.
Or we could dive in and hope we hit water, but that might be a bit unnecessarily risky. Let's look around a little bit first. What's in here? No
We're at
light.
the village market. Maybe they have something I can use.
You go ahead. I'll wait for you here. We need some light here.
Okay. Village market it is, I suppose. Northeast of here. I wonder if this area is climbable. Can't quite get out. Yeah, we picked a lot of unnecessary fights for no direct benefit earlier on, but let's grab this in case we need it and head back out. Yeah, what are we looking at? Northeast. This way. And hopefully not raise too much suspicion on the way. Camels. Let's drop this for a moment. Yeah, we have to rescue somebody here. Okay, that's fine. We can do that perhaps. Where's a discarded key? Discarded where, I wonder? I mean, we can check that other building, perhaps. Okay, I guess maybe we should shop in the village first. Hope that rifle remains loaded where we dropped it. Loaded not in terms of ammunition, but in terms of being loaded into the game.
بفكر في معزتي عزيزة نفسي أشوفها تاني بس أنت عارف الباية شايلاني بالعافية
تقصدي اللي أنت سبتيها؟ هي دي كانت أقرب
Sounds delicious.
مش كده؟
أيوة
Fried pigeon.
كانت غير كل المعز التانية كانت حنينة
طب سبتيها ليه؟
كنت عارفة إنها هتعيش عيشة أحسن مع العيلة دي
Pigeons are
That's how to use a pigeon. Okay. So what can I do in the village here? Well, we're trying to buy a light source somehow, and we're also keeping our eyes open for a discarded key at some point. Which may be closer to the soldiers. Let's try to make sense of that game board. Quality items? What kind of quality items can we actually barter at all? I'm welcome to just take a cookie? Yeah, we'll take it. Given how desperate I am for health at the moment. Who's selling lights?
What are you selling?
Aywa, I think I have something for you.
Yeah, little guy.
Thou said it is a queen, not a guy.
Didn't realize I was speaking to the last pharaoh of the Ramesside dynasty. My apologies, Your Majesty.
Maybe this would tease open your money pouch. Yes, lamb.
Not bad. How much?
From beautiful Vienna, I can barely part with it, but I will sell it for a very, very good price to you, sir.
Let me think about it. If I'm gonna be crawling around Egyptian tombs, a lighter would come in handy.
Well, let's see how much it's going to cost me here. Not much at all, actually.
Bought it from a German soldier.
Wonder if we need to refuel it ever. Okay.
Thanks.
Something, yeah, it's part of the same category as the camera.
Of the monkey?
Oh yeah, sure, let's take a picture of the monkey.
Of course.
That monkey is up to something.
Okay. And we actually would be able to buy some of the spell collectibles as well.
A very, very, very good price.
Can't afford it yet though.
No, I'm good for now.
Oops. Well, just need more currency first. We bought so many of those in the Vatican and didn't wind up using them just yet. Come to think of it, I don't know how to go back to the Vatican yet. I don't know if that option is available to me at the moment. But let's get the camera going again. Storyteller, okay. Oh.
Certainly knows how to captivate an audience.
Well, I've got a light source sorted out. It would be nice to have some bandages or something as well, though. Another boxing club, probably. Like the one that we didn't wind up entering in the Vatican segment.
Keine Fremden erlaubt.
Yeah, you would need
Nazis only, I guess.
a Nazi costume for their fight club. And yeah, Boston Rich coming by to wish us a night of peace and happiness. Yeah. Thank you for that. I know it was from a few minutes ago, but sometimes when it's a little quiet here, yeah, I do get a little absorbed without looking too much at the chat. Okay. Now what do we got here? Let's grab the camera again. Snake Charmer. Where's the Snake Charmer? I think I missed it. Oh, this is the Snake Charmer. Yeah. Okay.
Gotta keep my distance. Ehlen Dick.
هاخد ده ب3. ايه؟ لا 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 ب4 والا مش هبيع.
وخليكم السلام.
4 كتير قوي على ده. عندي عيال محتاجين ياكلوا. طب ما انا عندي عيال زيك وعايزين ياكلوا.
Yep, bought this little fella at the market.
Well, still going to scrape around here a little bit more too. See if we can do much for health or photos for that matter.
Almost as good with you as Salah's uncle.
You can collect quite a few points here, in fact.
هنا من فضلك.
Oh, and maybe we get a bandage off to spy. Or just information. Bandit camp west of town.
ما كانش عندي الجرأة إن أقرب أكتر بسبب الكلاب الشرسة اللي في المكان. ممكن تبص بصة؟
Okay, information still helps. Even if we do need to brave a pack of dogs there. So that's the game that they're playing.
I beat Salah, Senate, but only once.
I think you also see it played when it arrives in Cairo and Raiders. Let's munch some of this stuff. Still need bandages, though, at some point. Did she have anything going other than the lighters? I mean, notes here. Oh, actually, she's really restocked us quite a bit. There's a lot more here than before. It would be useful to find whoever would be the doctor in the area who would take the medicine bottles in exchange for upgrades. That's something I'd like to keep my eye out for sure. Given that this is the main village area in the vicinity, there should be an NPC to that effect, you would think. I mean, I guess we could do with a leather jacket at some point, but can't seem to negotiate for them at the moment, so. Let's continue. This was the Nazi Fight Club, right? Yeah. So we've been here.
Ach, Ellen.
This village area specifically reminds me of how the towns were laid out in Star Wars Outlaws. In fact, a very similar approach to how they're designed.
No, of course it didn't.
Didn't what? Anything to pick up around here? Not really. Okay, we just need to not get shot then. On our way back out.
Assalamu alaikum.
Wa alaikum assalam.
Back to the dig site it is in just a moment. I'm wondering, of course, if my firearm was still where I left it. Not that I remember precisely where it was dropped. Well, if we lost it, we lost it, because I need to get back to the Sphinx rather surreptitiously anyway, so let's head back. Wrap around this side. I don't know if there were any captains that could blow to the skies on the far end there, so better not risk it. Better to just get in here. I've noticed, by the way, that one of the visual compromises that is made here for the Switch version to work is that at a great distance you can see the frame rate on the enemy movement drop when it's distant enough. We only really started noticing it in this zone in terms of the long, clear line of sight that we have over the desert. Anyway, let's get back here, and rather than fall down the hole, let's grab that lighter. Would have been very useful in the previous area and the Vatican as well. Oh, raise it. Okay, and then we can spread that. And then... Well, okay, that was awfully risky.
I've got you.
Good reflexes.
Okay.
Now what?
Well,
Look, do you think we can pass through there?
now
Only
we'll
one way to find out.
head down with the whip. Doesn't get me any further though, so I mean, given that this opened up to spikes below, I don't necessarily think it's safe to drop, but there's this little ledge here. There we go. That's the way to do it.
Yeah! Wait there!
Okay, I guess we just have to wrap around this way and see how to continue. Can this be opened from this side? Perhaps there's a switch. Or perhaps a chain will do it.
The gate is opening! Come on, scramble!
Hey, slow down, will ya?
So this one's open and we can go down below as well.
Might as well be talking to the wall.
I may be a nuisance, Dr. Jones, but at least you can always count on me.
I'll keep that in mind.
Okay, we can actually take a photo somewhere. What would we possibly want to photograph here that would be in view, given that it's all dark? No, yeah, so we need a light source in order to photograph. That's a rather important touch. That means that we'll need to light this first. Good. Now we can photograph it properly.
I would guess so, yeah. These were artisans, masters of their craft. They lived and breathed beauty. How are these connected?
More relics. The relics do give you lots of points. Oh. That's clearly where to continue, so... Let's see, can I light one up here and take another photo? We'll find out. Okay, this looks especially important.
Wow, this is amazing.
That's not a good angle.
Oops.
Gotta get a better view.
There we go.
Golden ceremonial mask.
What is that inside?
Locked tight.
Oh my god, it's cold.
It sure is.
Do you think we can get it out of there? The gold mask?
We're sure gonna try.
Okay, so it's some kind of light manipulation puzzle, probably. We'll see. Yeah, you see various lights shining, or rather various mirrors reflecting that way. Probably just need to reposition them until you... Well, we would need to fire a reflection towards here, and yeah, we need to reflect towards these two nodes down there. There we go. So how we do it is we need to
they had the key to this.
Points,
but
mirrors. Just a little off here. There we go.
Where to shine the light with those mirrors.
The other one as well. If we can get it to pass across.
Did you hear that?
And we'll see if we have line of sight on this one. We don't. So we'll need to select this one to the other side.
Look at that.
Okay, pretty simple.
Wow, it's wonderful. What is
What
it?
trap do we
Ceremonial mask.
set off now?
Probably worn by the Guardians.
May I see that?
Hey,
What if the Guardians of ancient Egypt looked so frightening that they needed this mask to cover their faces?
not a bad theory.
Oh, I'm coming for your card, mommy.
Hold still.
She's totally going to be enveloped in some trap here when we do this. Doesn't look like a safe place to sit.
No, wait!
Are you all right?
I think so. I'm sorry.
Wonderful. Now, how do we get out of here?
Oh my god, look at the floor.
Scorpions.
We read something about scorpions in one of the... Oh, hang on. I'm taking health damage here. I think we just use fire.
Quick, light my torch.
Okay. Oh, hang on. Oh, that bonus health.
Shaw! Go away! We've got to get out of here!
Tell me about it.
What about that? That looks like a door. It must be the exit. Come on.
Oh, yeah. Okay, let's pull this.
Oh no! It's a dead end!
Is it really?
There is a torch in sight.
Oh, yes. Okay, we learned something about this. Hang on. Can I light my torch? Can I? What about my torch? Okay.
Over here! This wall looks
Whoa,
weak.
surrounded. Okay. That's not good, actually.
Can we break that wall?
Like,
I'm sure
totally
gonna
trapped by
try.
the scorpions. Can I have some fire,
We need
please?
something heavy.
Okay, wait. Ah, okay. No, there's a button to
Scram.
use the lighter to light the torch. Okay,
Got
too
it.
bad we lost all of our health here first before that happened. I feel like there was something important back here to look at as well. Maybe not. We did read something about somebody trapped with all the scorpions in one of the notes earlier. Yeah, we really got absolutely mobbed by them moments ago. Okay, so what am I supposed to do? Let's see. She was telling me something that we need to interact with. Trying to look for something to interact with. Here we are. Okay, now we can pull this.
What happened? Is there an exit?
I doubt it.
Now, how would this be useful? Whoop. Taking way too much damage. I got no health. Oop, don't want to drop that. We're in great peril. We open this up, but then that does nothing, so... Let's see... Except uncover those staves. Maybe they're useful for something. If we dock the torch here, then maybe we're able to pick up one of
Here,
these.
I got something.
Yeah.
I can use this. Just keep the scorpions away from me.
Use this for what?
No, break the wall!
Oh, okay.
Come on, go!
Lighter, please. There we go. I think we might want to let her take the lead here for a little bit.
This is ridiculous.
Oh, now you don't like it, huh?
There we are. There's something. Guess we need to manipulate this
Not out of here just yet.
as well. Okay, let's
Don't worry. It's just one more mirror puzzle. Right?
shine it over there probably, and well, we got two to deal with. Let's photograph this first.
I think this could be one of the Guardians.
Maybe we can ask him how to get out of here.
Okay, so we just need to reflect until we activate the dishes that we need. Probably need to open one of those doors at a time too. See what else we can do.
Let's try this.
Pretty familiar from...
I broke it. Maybe they should have built it to last 1,000 years longer.
Let's try the
Okay.
other door.
All right.
I was about to say pretty familiar from... Well, pretty much the Zelda series on a whole, but... Very flexible mirror puzzles that you get in... the Sand Temple and Tears of the Kingdom.
It looks like one of those pedestals.
Yeah, but the mirror's missing.
Okay. I guess we'll find out where that went. Unless, of course, we can just move a mirror to this spot. If I were to move this and reflect it somewhere else, does it
Maybe you can lift me up here? I can see if there is something we
trap
need
our
behind that
companion?
door.
Probably not. Well, he gets out in time anyway. How do we lift her? Okay, there we go.
Brace yourself.
And if she gets the other mirror, then we can...
Okay.
have a second light source.
Wasn't so bad.
Need a light?
It's fine. There's some light coming in here. I found something in the rubble. It's another mirror.
Slide it under the door.
Here. Take it.
Got it. Now do you see a way out of there?
Yeah. Don't worry.
Okay, let's install this. Ooh, that's rotating. Let's... Can I reposition this? No, I can't. It actually just stays in position. But now
Another mirror.
we can probably
Okay, so where do we put it?
bounce reflection over here.
What if... I stand over here and you shine that light on me. Then I can reflect it towards that I see. Look! The statue!
It's working. It's opening the door.
We did it!
We're not out of the woods just yet.
Okay. Speaking of light. Well, at least we're not being devoured by scorpions over on this end.
Who built all of this, Dr. Jones?
King Khufu, maybe one of his descendants. Guardians must have been highly regarded by the kings of ancient Egypt to be treated like this.
Anything else to light up over here? Let's find out. Okay, steadily making our way a little further. Good thing we don't need to refuel the lighter, so far as we know.
That hole. I think we are below the room where we came in.
And...
Watch your step.
well, nothing to do but jump. More scorpions, though.
Oh no. More scorpions over there.
They don't like the light. See?
Oh, yes. Oh, vediamo. A mirror. Come on, get me up there.
But then do we need to defend ourselves from scorpions while she does this?
How's it going?
You need to go around. I tried keeping the scorpions away from you.
Good thinking.
Okay, speaking of going around. So, how do I proceed?
Above you. Use the ledge and climb across.
Ledge. Oh, this ledge, okay.
Watch your hands.
What is that?
Scorpions on the ledge.
Well, good thing we have some covering fire, or rather covering light. Can I get around this? Whip. Totally missed. Hang on. Nope, devoured by scorpions. Okay. Well, it was a long time coming. Maybe we need a slightly bigger swing there.
You need to go around. I tried keeping the scorpions away from you.
Okay.
Good thinking.
Above you. Use the ledge and climb across. Watch your hands.
We are checkpointed with very low health, of course. Still no room for error past this. Yeah, a lot of scorpions down below, that's the thing. We dropped right into that pit. Needed a bigger swing to get onto that ledge, I guess. Nope, actually, no. Okay.
You're safe now.
Thank you.
Yeah, it wasn't a ledge to climb there. We just needed to land and land while being defended. Right. Could have been worse. Can I light this up? Not really. It does look like an exit of sorts, though, so.
What's this?
Protector, okay.
Dealing with a Guardian motif.
That's the one that we had heard about from the note about somebody underground also being devoured by scorpions.
Keeping that for myself.
Look, I'm not a grave. History should be unearthed and exposed for everyone. There's a lot we can learn from the past.
Seems I struck a nerve, huh?
Yeah, so I wonder if this was... This must have been number 3 then. Number 5, though, also refers to scorpion infestation, so maybe this was... something similar. Well, we'll find out. We might have to deal with more scorpions at some point. But we are beneath its stinks. I think it's clearly number 3. Anyway. Oh, more scorpions. I guess you just jumped this bit, though. Can I? And then see if we can photograph something with our hands free. Nope. Okay, here's something.
We made it back, Dr. Jones.
Okay, all the way back
Let me
up.
go first. I can pull you up.
Well, I guess we exit. And see what happens. That one made it pretty far.
Dai, muoviti, strambo.
I'm trying.
How much are we dealing with here?
That was fun, Dr. Jones.
You mean almost dying? A real riot.
You know what I mean. I can see why you like hunting treasures from the past.
Or maybe I'm just trying to set things right. You know what? Take this back to the wall. Tell her she can put it in her museum.
Are you sure?
Yeah.
You're good at this, Dr. Jones. Bringing you along was such a great idea.
Bringing me along.
Yes, Rambo.
You brought me along.
I did it. I'm a genius.
They treated these Guardians like nobles. Why?
Okay. That's a sizable point bonus. But we're not saving up for something. Slugger. I mean, we can afford it. I do like using the charge hit sometimes. However, it might be better to save this for the moment while we have a big stash of medicine bottles in case we want to get one of the bottle dependent upgrades first for either the health pool or the stamina. Whoa, hang on, let's not accidentally whip things. Good thing we're not in the middle of a crowd this time. Like when we accidentally fired the whip in the Vatican and pulled everybody. Okay, let's collect everything else we can then. Let's see. As far as the Idol of Ra quest goes, one over there. And we'll stay on the indicator for the medicine where we can. Actually, it does show you in the village where you should be going for cashing those in. We just didn't find a doctor earlier. Let's track this one first. Yeah, starting to work the map system a little bit more fluently now. After the learning curve of the first day or two, of course we'll be distracted by whatever's here first, in case I can pick up any health replenishment, like this bandage that I desperately need. Oh.
Great. Captain's on to me.
Well, might as well explore a little bit here and see what else we can loot. Yeah, it's a little bit busy here, perhaps. We'd have to clear the site with some stealth takedowns everywhere, I think. But that can be done. Who spotted me this time? You know? Let's keep this in mind. Let's go quietly first. And at least we know where to pick up a firearm. Needed. Slightly out of line of sight. Oh no, there's a patrol coming right there. Okay, never mind. I'm totally getting spotted. But again, at least we know where the machine gun is. Not a suspicious model at all. Not suspicious at all.
Poor thing. Fell like a leaf.
Yeah, we'll peel everybody we can and maybe bring the gun with us as we go, just to inch forward with it. And steadily clear the site. Never mind me, just using the tools of the trade.
Jetzt durch die Zeit reisen und all das sehen, als es noch neu war.
That'll do it.
Yeah, you gotta take them both. Let's see what we can do here.
Mann, dieses Wetter.
I feel like noticing anything yet? Well, you will soon.
Die Nummer ist zu groß für dich.
Okay. Now, I left a gun here somewhere. Let me see. Totally lost track of it. But this is where I wanted to go in the first place. We'll figure this out. Where was that? There we are. Okay. What do I do about this? Can I crawl through? Yes, I can. Can I crawl through with the gun, though? That's an important question as well. No, it doesn't look like it. Oh, well, too bad. At least I know where it is. That should be able to reach. It's a pretty long reach. I don't think I can jump all the way there. We'll need to land in an intermediate location. Yeah, I've got to land somewhere else first, I think. Hang on. Maybe. Let's figure this out. If we do a really long swing. Whoop. Not quite able to. Is there a ledge that I can climb on the side, like this one here? Oh, no. So much for that idea. Whoops. Okay, let's try this again. Figure out how we're supposed to do it. I mean, obviously there's a second one to latch onto there, but yeah, maybe we do need to extend a little bit. But need to find something that we can use for climbing. Go up it and try to land this end. Okay, there we go. That's how to do it. except I'm a little far still. A little bit too far. That's not good. Okay, let's try to land on the next one over. Oh, whoops, nope. Didn't expect to hit the wall and get detached there. That's okay. We'll just need to figure it out. We can try as much as we want. In this location, it seems. Also, we can light these up so we're so dependent on the lighter. Yeah, it kind of looks like I should have been able to get across from the halfway point, but seems not. So I wonder. Well, let's see if we can just make it over there. Clamber on over. Or maybe I can climb on this ledge, I'm not actually sure. And sidle our way across. Nope, can't. Wasn't very clear to me visually. In terms of whether we were able to grab that. So we know we can get on this ledge here. Ideally I can get on the next one. Without bumping it up across the corner here. Nope. It's up slightly. It's a bit of a long jump, I think. Maybe we can make it. No. Yeah, I was kind of curious that at the first ledge we couldn't seem to reach the next attachment point for the whip. Not a great gauge of distance here. Maybe we need to jump and whip again in midair. I'm not sure you can do that in this game, actually. Maybe you do need to. Yeah, that actually is how to do it. Standard video game thinking should have made that solution 1, but...
Another Steely.
This game makes so many concessions to realism that I wasn't totally clear on whether we should be applying standard video game logic to this. But indeed you can. Now given how many respawns it took there... Oh yeah, good. Rifle's still here. No, we need a little more light. It's kind of interesting that reading the map is light dependent. So ideally we can collect all of them, even if a fewer number is required. We'll investigate some of the other ones later. Let's see. Okay, we'll stay on this objective. Head that way. Right, because I was heading there previously anyway, and we got sidetracked by this whole segment. Can I just whack this guy with a bottle? Oh, I can. Even take his cookies.
Might want to take. Whoops.
Just trying to get the other cookie. There we are. Where did I leave that gun? It was close. I have to keep track of where I drop things that are potentially critical. Oh well, I might have finally lost it after lugging it around and never firing it once. I thought we left it nearby. Just hard to tell sometimes with how visually busy things are. Okay, might have had to give up on that gun then. And I think we'd escorted it all the way here. Because I know I dropped it nearby, but oh, here it is. Okay. Let's not start firing away just yet. Let's maintain some sense of stealth until we've peeled off a few more. And since we've got some fruit here, let's just improve the stamina a bit. Let's see if we can take this guy out quietly. Do we have a tool that I can use? Anything? Here we are. Okay, got our choice of firearms now. This won't look suspicious at all.
Bleib auf Abstand.
Oh yeah, it is just back to Sphinx encampment. Well, that's okay. We've been there. We've scraped through it. So let's just go back to the objective. This looks new though. This bit here. Don't know if I should bother continuing to lug all those guns around. Given how frequently I just lose track of them. I was over here earlier. As I was approaching this table, there he is. Okay. let's just head down.
Wer war das?
You won't mind, will you? Oh.
That's all you got?
Yeah, because once you start firing shots, I think you start pulling everybody in the vicinity. Dynamite. What can we use dynamite for? Well, I mean, you're allowed to light it up. I just don't know what I want to blow up with it. Seems kind of critical. We haven't had dynamite so far. That's something usable. If you light it, where do we want to chuck it? Because I wonder if there's something critical that we might want to blow up with this, or if we do just want to use it in combat. I mean, we could try it out.
Schießt los!
Keine Gnade.
That worked.
Schießt schon.
Oh. Now this guy's decided to come over and play.
Schisser.
Shouldn't have dropped that firearm. Oh, he's up there though. And we can just sneak down here. So I switched over to the dynamite here. Oh, you can actually get even more dynamite. Okay, so if we critically need it to open something, then we can come back here for it. The fact that it does reload there tells me that we probably do need it for some important interaction. Yeah, 06i, you were saying a few minutes ago, just shoveling some stone. Just lots of dynamite. No, that's a bottle. But at least we know where to get the dynamite now, and we just need something to use it with. Could be related to how you get to the latest collectible, maybe. Or was it on the map? We're very close by. But it is a drop, so let's be whip down here first, and then whoop. A bit of an awkward landing. Probably light this on fire. There we go. No scorpions, I hope. Nope.
One more stone stealing.
Well, the quest asks for 4, but I think we can get more, so might as well collect all we can. So yeah, that ended up being a little wasted here, but we can toss it back up. And I guess we'll just head to another one of those areas. It would be useful to go back to the village to see if we can find where to cache that medicine. Maybe one more bottle though, so we have an even 10. Let's track this one first so we can go to the closest one. was actually somewhere in here. We had already previously traversed. Yeah, using the map effectively has been a big improvement in our fortunes today relative to how I was playing previously. Oh. You know what? Let's just go around. Look over here, nothing suspicious. Nothing suspicious at all. And medicine bottles is actually up here in the compound, so... Never mind me. Oh yeah, we'd actually blown up this area long before. We just didn't scrape through it completely. The last time I was here. And this is a restricted area, so obviously we'll need to go through it. Oh, okay. You know what? Okay. Oh, hang on. Nope. Okay. This is the first time I've actually just been shot down. I didn't see that we were flanked by everybody. So that was a bit misjudged. But let's see where we last auto-saved. Oh, right here. Okay, so we're pretty close by. Yeah, last time we actually did take that base head on, but didn't loot the medicine bottle, and so... Yeah, because these two flanked me, and we'd taken them out previously last time, that's why we didn't have to deal with them flanking me in that previous run. Anyway.
Great. Another wise guy.
Okay. That'll simplify things a little bit, although, again, going head-on was maybe not that wise. Yeah, because last time we kind of pulled out some of the guards first and... did things steadily. Oh. Oh, hang on. Okay. Let's get out.
It's getting close.
Jetzt ist dran. Braucht Munition.
Ja, jetzt hab ich dich.
Auf ihn!
You're gonna need more guys.
Oh, no. They actually do shoot back. Yeah. I mean, I'd cleared that base last time with much less going on in terms of my arsenal, so we should still be able to do it. That one lone medicine bottle I forgot to pick up. Anyway, these two are easy to deal with, at least.
Verdammt! Mann am Boden!
Great. Another wise guy.
Oh, nap time already?
Okay. Got hit a little bit more than I should have. Do we have any bread? Yes, we do. Yeah, this time we need to be a little bit more clever about everybody out. Maybe I should actually switch out a costume. Because then we have access to the revolver for the rest of the fight. Let's see. It's got 12 revolver ammo. Or we could go all the way back to get that stick of dynamite. Not actually a bad idea. Although we have gone a bit far since then. Well, this gun remains loaded in this position. Maybe that's not a bad idea to go for that. Wasn't here though, it was outside of the Sphinx Temple ruins and facing the exit out to that pit. So we want to carry that dynamite all the way from here. Oh. We deal with this guy. If I have a tool for it. A lot of patrols about actually. Yeah, let's see about where that dynamite pit was. Or we can just stall behind him and... Oh, no, he's a little stronger. Well, I mean, he's visibly a heavy, right? Okay. Let's get down here and change to dynamite. And now we're playing with power. Oh, if I can get out of here while carrying it. Let's get back to that compound. Maybe we can follow the wire fencing. It wasn't here at the village, it was further down at the workers area, yeah. This is a fair bit of work for that one medicine bottle that I simply forgot to pick up earlier, but could still be a fun way to do it.
Jesus, it's hot out here.
Ooh, getting a little dizzy. Lack of stamina or from heat? Or is it that I'm going off map? It is because I'm going off map, yeah. So that's how it enforces the boundary in the desert, that you just can't stray too far or the desert starts consuming you. So I'm totally on the wrong side of this then. Now we would have to pull a bunch of them at once for the dynamite to be effective. I don't know how well we can set that up. Like maybe shoot one, switch to dynamite. How do we get out of here? Let's... Yep, okay. There it is. this point, yeah, gun's still here. So we want to pull a bunch of enemies together and then switch to the dynamite after that, right? So let's figure out the setup. And maybe do it from some cover, so we're not completely exposed. Also with some health if I have some. Yeah, might as well get some stamina going just in case. So dynamite's over here.
I see you're all friends.
Okay. Yeah, you can't actually shoot through the fence. Okay. Oh. Not nearly effective enough.
Heulst du gleich? Das tut jetzt weh.
Let's get. We just need to take out some and thin their numbers, and then come back for more when I have more tools to deal with. I might have to get out of my disguise just to... Oh no, I can't in combat. Okay. Yeah, if you're spotted, you can't change disguise. Oh, we're not in a good spot right now. No, I'm way too vulnerable. I was trying to go for that guy so I could take his rifle, but... Maybe we still can. We're out of range of those ones right now. If we get out of being spotted... No, we're still technically in combat, I guess. Yeah, because last time I had a revolver on my side. That's the thing that was different about it. I'm still being hunted. Yeah, as before, you could tell that from a long distance they cut a lot of animation frames for the enemies. That's really not too bad a compromise. So we pulled everyone out here. Oh, well, where was I even going? Yeah, medicine. Wonder if I'm still able to approach. I feel like the dynamite wasn't nearly as effective as I wanted it to be on that round. But we'll go back and see. I mean, this is technically still available as a melee weapon, only as a melee weapon. We did kind of pull everybody out, didn't we? Huh. That worked. That worked after all. Anyway, this is what we came for. Whoops. The only thing we came for. But in the end, it worked. Okay, now. Where are we going? I'm thinking we could check the village. And then... after that, we'll go for the rest of these. Now, where was the blue tent that was our base? It's this one here. We can give her the radio frequencies in a moment, perhaps, when she wants to talk. Can he? Need a button to interact. I think she's busy listening. Geomantic properties of the pyramids.
Huh. Must be from an old expedition during the French invasion.
Okay, I guess we can't get into radio frequencies yet. Feels like I'm supposed to be able to interact.
If I find anything that will help us, Dr.
Oh, okay. No, we need to pull it out first, and then we give it her. Yeah.
Dr.
Yeah.
Jones.
Gina?
Yes.
Nothing.
Hello, Stramble.
Hello, sister.
Can I pick this up? Give it to her. Oh, we just leave it on the table. Okay.
Frequency, what do you make of it?
A moment. Let me just take a listen.
Anything interesting?
I overheard coordinates for the location of payments to local spies. It's marked on your map. If you find any more radio frequencies, bring them to me.
Okay. That potentially helps. Ah, X marks the spot, potentially, maybe. Or, well, no, that's the chest I already got, though. That's
Eklund.
how I understand the map, anyway. Let's see about the village. It's going to be straight north. We can find our way out. Oh, there was actually a way to sneak in back here if you wanted to go by stealth. They didn't protect their fences very well. Well, that would have been useful to know before we blew up the whole place. Oh well, we got to play with dynamite. Everybody wins. There's this earlier too. And yet, more about the Wehrmacht SS rivalry. Anyway, let's head back over, head to town. So, when I was here previously, we couldn't find where the doctor was, but we do, in fact, have the tracking available to tell us now, don't we? This is where medicine is, but does it tell us As we get into the village where the doctor is, I'm not sure. Because we see the marker on the map, but not on the main playing area, so the tracking here may not have paid off. Oh well. Well, there are all the guides here, but then who trades for the medicine? There's gotta be somebody nearby.
اقدر افصل في السعر ده.
اهلا. اطمن على فلوسك معايا. عندكيش حكايه تانية يا شباب؟ او النبي احكي لنا حكايه تانية.
So who's gonna trade for the medicine? I really can't tell.
نهارك سعيد.
وخليكم مع السلامة.
Well, supposed to be here in a village, but can't really place exactly where. This was the Fight Club area, that's not it. So we can find somebody who's going to trade for the medicine or pick up a clue about that in the NPC chatter. That would be helpful as well. But so far nothing. However, we can take more photos around town.
Wish I had time to relax.
So yeah, maybe nothing. Kind of surprised by this. I mean, the map indicates maybe we should be able to find somebody who wants this role.
اهلا. نهارك سعيد.
ايه ده معقولة؟ لا انت اكيد معاك فلوس.
But I can't really spot anybody who fits the bill.
Likes you.
Okay, I guess we'll just continue then. I was hoping to just stumble across a solution to this. Nobody here looks like a medic, though. You'd think at least some of the idle NPC chatter would tell me something, but apparently not, so... Yeah, I think we'll just have to bail on this idea.
السلام عليكم.
Okay. So much for that then. Let's head back out. Track these first, and as we head towards them, then we'll pick up more medicine along the way. If we figure out how to go back to the Vatican, for instance, then at least we know where the medicine trader is there. But till that point, let's continue. Okay, another encampment over here. We'll raid it for supplies, I guess. Mostly looking for bandages and bread. Yeah, this was just a recreational area. We accidentally picked a fight with everybody last time I was here, and oh, the captain noticed. But you would think that in this area, more than any other, you'd be able to find some more medical supplies.
He's gonna see through my disguise.
We'd already looted this area quite some time ago, so nothing here.
Great. Captain's on to me.
Not in their line of sight, though, am I? Didn't think so. Okay. So yeah, one thing we should look for is ways to stealth inside. Oh, hang on. That's right there. I better be prepared to take him. Oh. Well, I'm not in a restricted area yet, so if he doesn't look at me too suspiciously and I just ambush him from here. Let's see if I have a good melee implement here that I can use. Well, there's one. Uh-oh. Okay.
Take it easy.
Okay. Gonna be really sloppy about adding the bodies, of course. Anything else interesting around here? We're actually at a limit for ammo. Zero 0926. Midpoint between the cat and the queen. Cat and a crown marks 2 locations on the map. Okay, well, we can kind of see how relative to the pyramids they make a quadrant. So, we'll try to figure that out. At least it just gives you the combination. I think at some point earlier we had seen a combo lock without a clue, so... In fact, let's just take a quick look at the map. We see the 2 pyramids. We see... what would be the cat and the queen? I guess we'll have to figure that out relative to the pyramids, but... I guess the Sphinx would be one landmark. We'll see, because we'll be going to some of those areas for the remaining stele anyway. We're directly in the base right now. We should maybe be a little bit careful. Before just hopping out into the open. In the adjoining tent over there, okay. And we'll probably just dip in one of these tents. Not, oh, yeah, we can get in. Maybe ambushed one who was standing guard over here. It was a little bit noisy. Locker in the back of the truck in a vehicle depot. 0805.
Should take a look in that locker.
There's someone else to take out back here. We'll grab him in a moment. Was there? I thought it was someone defending. Oh, here he is.
Sweet dreams, fella.
Okay, back at a truck, they said. What truck? Oops.
Bingo. Alright, that's the 4th stele.
We still get the other 2, though. Oh, actually, yeah, I guess once you collect a sufficient number, then it removes the markers for the other ones. So... I wonder if we can still collect them. It's just that they're no longer marked, so I can't track them particularly well. Well, I mean, we still technically have the list. So yeah, I guess it does funnel you through the main quest a little bit here. In that case, we can probably still continue sweeping for medicine everywhere, even though I still don't know how to cash those in this map. And of course, there was the Seat of Eternity quest over here, and yeah, if we find what's denoted by the queen, then we may be able to locate a reward for this as well. Okay, in that case, let's go east. I guess that's tucked into the recreational area. I don't know how easily accessible that will be, but might be able to continue successfully from there. That's close by. It would probably be very easily detectable as a theft, though, if we're not really careful about how visible this is. Oh yeah, we're right in front of everybody. Right in front of everybody. But it was no longer highlighted in red, and we just needed to grab it while the UI indicated that we could. Okay, that's easy. Oh, hang on, somebody's trying to spot me. Let's get to this. Interesting, but not accessible. What was the... Oh, Seat of Eternity. So that is somewhere down below. I wonder if I can just burn this then. Probably not. Looks too sturdy for that. Something got torn apart over here. Right, we were warned about things being guarded by dogs, weren't we? Next to a small abandoned campsite. Well, that's the small abandoned campsite, and yet a dog start trying to mob you, probably. Maybe something critical that we need to pick up over there, though. Like a note that gives you a clue for what to do. Or you can drop down here. That looks a little dangerous. Unless we see some kind of indication that it would be safe to drop that way. I think we will probably need to deal with the dogs. Let's get a weapon. I mean, I'm full up on repair kits, so we can just use the standard issue worker shovel. Or even one of these shovels. The whip can actually scare them off, so. Yeah, because you essentially tamed them with a whip. Wow, somebody got munched on. Yeah, the whip just tames them straight up. That works. Oh, well, it does temporarily anyway, and then they changed their mind. Hang on. We got a relic map. Doesn't mean I know where to go here, though. Well, I mean, I guess technically it's possible. If we've figured out how to shine a light here. Or just jump down one level, because maybe we can and we just need to dig ourselves out after. Oh yeah, that's totally safe. Whip over there, but let's inspect this area first.
A canopic jar. This shouldn't be here.
Probably need it as a puzzle piece.
Let me see here.
This is not real archaeology. Well, was that the fellow who was devoured by dogs who left this note? Anyway, we need to find another one for weighing down this plate. Probably before I swing across, but... Oh, actually, you need quite a few more. I suspect we do swing across then, and maybe you have to double back afterwards.
Where does this go?
Well, I mean, I may have to throw it, too. Take it across, but... Actually, no, hang on. This side comes back up. Let me just check a few things first. Because it looks like we need way more than two. Maybe there was one at the camp. Let's find out.
This must fit somewhere.
Need more. Just one more though, two more. So yeah, probably back at the encampment if I had to guess. Since it is accessible. Well, the dogs are gone at least. And we have an easy passage back down once we've found what we're looking for. what our search radius for these should be, though. I mean, only 2 out of 4, but maybe we should revisit that note. Find that old research journal at the market. Maybe that indicates that we can get something else similar at the market. I'm not sure. There could be more tombs that we can scrape through to look for more jars, though. I'm not sure about that, given that we have 2 available down here. We have an easy exit, but I kind of think we should be looking for 2 more. There isn't really much tomb to work with here, unless, of course, we go down. And yeah, that actually is part of the solution. Yeah, all 4 must be here, I bet. Oops. Hang on, let's throw this a little better here. This might be useful for breaking a wall somewhere, perhaps, as we had seen previously. That could be part of the solution as well. Oops. Gonna get in range here. Oops. There we go. Had to do a little bit of a jump into that. I bet we do just smash a wall. That's what would be given.
Where does this belong?
The melee weapon. Like these bricks, for instance. That looks a little fragile, doesn't it? Oh yeah, that's totally it. And there's the last one. Great, solved it. Starting to become a little bit more familiar with the game's internal logic. That's 4. Are we still somehow missing one, or surely that must be it? Now what do we do? Oh no, we needed to match them correctly. Yeah, okay. I didn't realize. Yeah, you can't just put them wherever. You actually do need to match them to the right places. So for example, let's bring the human one back this way. Okay. And this one's kind of scratched out, isn't it? Jackal.
did you?
Not quite. This gotta be Falcon, actually. Let's... This looks like Baboon. And by elimination, Jackal. There we go.
Wow. There you are.
We still don't know what the relics are about, but we got a lot of points off that one. Or other upgrades. Actually tells me that we should maybe spend a bit. Thought I had picked up Slugger. I guess I didn't. But yeah, let's... Oh yeah, that's right, because I was trying to save up in case we found whoever was the medicine trader. But let's at least get Climbing Ace, because that's been critical enough from time to time. Anyway, solve this one. Let's get out. I guess the Vatican, it did warn me that a certain step of the main quest was a point of no return. I don't know if that means that we can't go back, or if we just can't go back until much later in the end game, because at the same time we were picking up clues for the opening area, for instance. So I don't know how linear the structure of the game ultimately turns out to be, but we'll find out. Anyway, we should go for this one. Stolen goods, we've got one of the clues. And we're right up to the train tracks. We need the cat and Sphinx clue, and then there's one other clue besides that. The cat and queen clue, rather. Something to photograph here. Let's take a look.
Even without the casings.
We can probably take pictures of both pyramids then, I would think. Well, when we approach that one, we'll be given the indication. Pipe infrastructure here. I guess we can see what this is. Just out of curiosity.
Another artifact just like the ones in the Vatican. How are they connected?
Okay, there's an exit passage over here. We should collect this first. Something more about the Idol of Ra.
Been here a while.
Yeah, this may be one of the ones that was formerly marked that is no longer marked because we have the 4 pieces required for the quest. Let's pull this and see what happens first, though. Okay, that's an exit, but before we do that, we'll go through that lower passage. This is actually just another exit. Oh, we're actually back to the Sphinx. Oh, right, because this is a passage that we've been to before. I just never noticed this area over here the last time we were here to explore. Anyway, we can sneak out here then. Except everybody's parked right there.
Ist das langweilig.
Do I have something I can use? Well, luckily they're not looking this way. If you'd like to turn around, and I'll get in there and smoke them. Oh, this is so clearly visible. See what happens when we exit this way. Not much of note, actually, although I guess we reduce their numbers around here. And then there's just the meteorology camp that we've been to many times before. Something about Cat and Queen. There's the landmarks that we needed. Let's take a look at the notes. Right by the wagon. I think we actually had seen this at some point. Oh, right. We had seen wagon. We just didn't know how to go this. I think it's this one. Right? No, not here. I thought we'd seen something here before. Quite a while ago.
Damn it. He's on to me.
I'm going to follow the NPC chatter as well, and couldn't quite locate where it was coming from. Oh, there's Omar. Okay. Well, I guess we'll see what Omar's all about.
Kleber, Napoleon's right-hand man during the Egyptian campaign.
Professor Omar, okay. So we'll see how he can assist.
Assalamu alaikum.
واو انت زميل نوال صح انا شفتك في خيمتها.
We've actually met before at the Cairo Museum. Professor Omar, right?
I don't think. Hold on. Dr. Jones? I didn't recognize you without the suit.
It's funny, I don't recognize myself when I'm wearing it. And please, call me Indiana.
And you may call me Omar.
I'm here to help Nawal.
Well, then I think you will find this interesting, Dr. I mean Indiana.
An ostracon. Scrap pottery used by the ancient Egyptians to carve messages. Where did you find this?
It was smuggled out of the dig site over there from one of the workers. Look what it says.
On her deathbed, the servant revealed a secret followed. Queen Mother into her grave. The tomb was excavated in 32.
But the secret was never found. The Germans have been searching, but the dig is on hold after a recent setback. No one gets down to the tomb. Whatever is down there, it must be kept out of the hands of the Germans.
I'll see what I can do about that, Professor.
Thank you, Indiana. And whatever you find, bring it to Noel.
Well, that explains the landmark that would be designated as the Queen, then. That we just head there and point towards the Sphinx and go about halfway, then we should be able to find the treasure. So let's see about that map. Where's he got the map? What map?
There's
Where's
a
the
map
map?
from the dig on that table. You're welcome to take it. Go now, Indiana, while the dig is on hold.
Thanks, Omar.
So yeah, restricted area, and then I think we just kind of go straight from here and then find a chest buy truck.
This disguise won't fool that captain.
It is this one here, 0926, right?
Bingo.
That is a lot of dynamite. Well, good thing I got out of there. I'm kind of curious about that now. What this was all about? Yeah, seems like the thief's associate wanted him dead, as it turns out. Okay. Well, nothing else to look at here. Alright, let's do the Queen Mother quest then. A lot of medicine bottles in the area, though. We should actually tag them so we can explore. And we'll take out this guy first. Let's see. Here's something. Oh, we should get through that. Okay. Thought it was gonna knock him out, but he's a little sturdier than expected. Medicine's gonna be in that tent. Alright, I guess we'll make it down a little bit at a time. I hope we pick up some replenishment while in the base. Oh. Okay. Medicine bottle in there. We'll go for that once we've healed some of the initial crowds. I have to remember that we can use the whip as a stun against lighter weight enemies.
Hats off, Spitfire.
Oops. Didn't mean to throw that. That's okay. There's more where that came from.
Whoops.
Herrgott nochmal, du Idiot! Was habe ich dir gesagt? Pumpen, Wasserpumpe. Mindestens 4 Stück. Wenn wir das Wasser nicht abpumpen, können wir nicht weitergraben. Ist das klar, Gefreiter?
We'll go for this one here in a moment. Yeah, he's coming in a bit close. Maybe we should have paid attention to what was going on there with the water pumps. Okay, got important alerts. I haven't found hiding bodies in this game to be particularly necessary, but maybe that changes in higher difficulties with different enemy density. Got 2 to deal with here. Whoop. This looks like a critical location to either drop into or climb out of. We'll get there in a moment. Oh, hang on. Somebody's here. Let me get out of here first. Since I've been noticed, almost. Need to find a weapon to work with again if we can. Nothing lying about, unfortunately. Didn't see where he went. Oh well. Kind of surprised that's all there is to loot here. I sort of expected more, but oh. Oh yeah, there is medicine here. And he totally saw me steal it, but that's okay. Nobody knows. Alright, let's head down. Oh, this is just a location to sneak, but then if we come down here... we're able to go a little bit further.
well preserved, considering.
As we'll go further down below, although this exits here. I want to find a weapon against this guy. Let me see if anything presents itself.
Off to the Dreamlands.
There's some other passages up above that I didn't really go to as well, but let's take a quick look before I go down. Yeah, there's more to see. Let's keep that in mind when we back down. Oh, somebody noticed something up top. Power up the elevator. Well, let's explore a bit first. We're going to turn the power back on. Well, we do see the cables. So, can we do something to work the generator? Oh.
Das klingt seltsam. Ich gehe nachsehen.
Hier ist ein Gefallener!
Ich finde ihn. Und hierfür?
Rest up, fella.
Yeah, I probably don't want to drop in there until I've fixed the power. Reroute it to the water pumps while the water is being pumped site. Yeah, we'll
Need to get the power back on.
deal with that. So then how do we reroute it? Well, this all looks relevant to what we're doing. That's one way to take him down. Actually, we can probably just go whip against him.
Safe landing!
Können zu beten, na.
Okay, just figuring out what to use around here. Let's take a look. This is at least somewhat swimmable. What's the rationale for coming up to this side? Can't really see. I don't know if there's anything interesting down below. Not on this end. We can scout around a little bit. This looks breakable, to be honest, but we'll see. I occasionally forget that breakable walls are so commonplace in this game. But anyway, so we need to reroute the power from the pumps, but then how does one do that? No, we needed to whip across. Obviously. Secret found, okay. More ancient relics that we don't know how to use yet.
Didn't get buried by the sand.
We got so many points at this point, we should actually make sure we've bought up whatever else. Although we haven't been going around to collect more books just yet. Well, let's just see if there's anything else to look at on this side without falling into that pit. We can see what's going on over here, but need some way to pass through. Oh, no, didn't mean to. Turn down here, that was a mistake. Maybe there's a way to swim across. No. Yes, there is. Down here. Let's surface first, and then we'll do it this way. Requires a breathing device. Oh, what? Yeah. So it is possible at some point to collect a breathing device. One fellow up there, one down here. We'll take both out somehow.
Mighty Knight.
Oops. Didn't quite make that jump. Kind of facing this way though at this point.
Du bist einfach feige.
Oh, whoops. Didn't expect to get hit by that. That's okay. Well,
Aha, da bist du
we're
ja.
on tools and have a bit of a throwing contest here. Oh, there's a ladder.
Okay, hopefully this one connects to the elevator.
Es ist zwecklos. Was sollen wir machen?
Oh, we're coming.
Ohne die Wasserpumpe können wir nicht arbeiten.
Mach einfach deine Runden. Lass niemand rein. Ist doch nicht so schwer.
And you totally see the mess of wheel left behind. Well, if we're out of vision, we can disable it with the whip.
Ich hab was gehört.
Oh, alright, fine, we'll fight. Good thing that we're standing together. Now at this point, perhaps we just follow the cable. Yeah, blue cable, so now do we need to follow red cable? To do something completely different? I think we do. Okay, so here's another set that we'll deal with. Let's figure it out.
My fist.
Oh,
Your
okay. A little too risky.
Ha! Komm und hol's dir. Hey! Hey! Halt! Nein!
Keep your distance, pal.
Well, I spotted at least 3. Let's see if the other one's approaching. Oh yeah. Here he is.
Ich penne hier gleich
Get something to
ein.
work with. Okay, so he started off. See if I can find something to whack him with. Whoop. Alright, let's head back here first. We can go back to clean up that room after the fact.
Mist, er hat ihn umgelegt. Du bist so ein Wurm. Hab ihn! Was?
Move along. Aim for something soft.
Whoa, that was unfortunate. Okay, we got some bandages. Wasn't really a very intentional drop there. Okay, that's one. And down, who spotted?
Mist, hat einen!
Vielleicht da drüben. Hier ist nichts. Also weiter.
Oh, someone. Oh, right behind me.
Walking up.
Okay, took way too much damage on that. Got a little bit ambushed. Oh, I see. There's a point here where we can see where the red cable goes. Yeah, we need to go back down to hit a switch, I think. Let's see what we can do here. No, this just extends it. We need to continue. And work our way up. What else? Not sure. Nope. And there's a photo op over here. Let's take advantage of that. But no light. Let's
Too dark.
get lights on first. No? Really? How do we light this up then?
I think that was the last switch.
That's enough light.
2 murals, honoring and protecting the memory of the deceased.
Guess we can whip our way across here at this point too. Make a quick exit. Gonna scan around here first though before we do anything too quick. Anything to resupply here? Let's try it.
Something's throwing a wrench in the works.
Need some snacks here before we continue. Need some bandages too, but we'll have to remain on the lookout for those. Okay, at this point, we've redirected power back here, so what do I do? Can I just throw the switch? Yeah. Surprise. There is an upper level here too. I wonder if we can maybe jump on top and... Oh. I was actually hoping to ride on top of that. I feel like it's still possible and maybe we can climb even higher. No, well, we'll see. Oh, you know what? We can just push whichever button to ride to whichever level we need. And a bit low in health, this is going to be a little bit risky, but... Okay, this might be awkwardly directly within the line of sight. Oh. I need some weapons. How come it's telling me I can use my lighter? Oh, because I can burn this? Why would we? Oh, because you can burn the posters. Okay. You can commit light arson. This guy doesn't notice a thing. We'll hopefully grab something I can use. There we go. Might as well see what else I can loot around the camp. It's actually slightly above me. If we can make it up there. I guess would have had to ride on top of the lift to do so. So, you know, maybe send it down and then call it back up. Yeah, we need to send it down and call it back up then. Maybe press on the side here and then get out. And then ride it up. Without getting crushed, of course. I don't know that we need to dynamite here, but maybe we can drop it down below in case we have use for it later. Oh, even more dynamite, huh? Well, I mean, you got these two over here. Well, okay, these 3 plus a dog. Let's maybe not take them yet. This is easy enough to pick up, and then it's just the one left in this area. All the way over left side tent on the far side. I am generally very impressed by the seamlessness in this game. It's really quite a vast set of maps that we've seen so far, and yeah, you weave in with between the exterior and interior spaces without really noticing the transitions. I think this last bottle of medicine was actually the first one we noticed on the map quite some time ago when we came in here, and we rather inadvertently saved it for last.
A Nazi lost in the tomb of Kentakaways. Wonder if he found anything.
Anything in this area? I just want to see if we can snag some supplies before we continue. Well, if there's nothing critical think we'll just go down and take the lift down as well. Oops. Anyway, we took all this dynamite down with us. Maybe that'll come in handy. There's the tomb. Well, can I unload the dynamite first? Where did it even go? It's here. We'll make sure ammo is available. Not that it'll double back too much to use it. At this point, we can go back to the west tracking. Yeah, we probably won't need to come back for the dynamite unless we get a crowd of some sort.
Tomb of the Queen
Like
Mother.
right here.
What secrets lie buried here? Hidden chamber, huh? I'll show these.
We'll need to
Nazi
install
bastards
this on a wall over there. Let's drop this for a moment first while we look around a bit. Yeah, so we need to match the glyphs. There's two. Should be a third one around here somewhere. And we're going to take a picture of it first.
This must be a riddle.
So there is a particular sequence for how to stag it. Let's take a look at what the available selection is. Bird, snake. And it's the last one. Fish. Yeah, okay, so you just put them in order of where they belong, so fish obviously down below, snake in the middle. There we are.
That's it.
And now you have a light that gives us a crack in the wall. Let's find a different tool for this. Here we go. I mean, if you know in advance that there's a crack in the wall, I wonder if you can just crack it before you do the puzzle a bit. Yeah, it looks like a crawl space, actually.
Nazi idiots. They missed this. The Queen Mother's hidden chamber.
Might be insufficient light. Let's check. Nope, it's good.
How did they build this? Beam of light in 3 eyes beneath the Great Pyramid. The secret of the Queen Mother. I found it.
Okay, well, that was straightforward. Except, of course, now you need to deal with these guys. Did leave my gun here, didn't I? Like right here? Oh, we switched over to this weapon. Only 1 point of durability on it, though. Okay, boat down. I guess we'll head back upstairs. Now there is one more bottle that's nearby the site, but slightly outside. We'll track that and go for it first before we head back to Omar. Didn't wind up using a dynamite. Oh well.
Hier liegt einer!
Oh.
Wir müssen ihn stoppen! Mann verloren!
I guess I should have brought the dynamite with me on the way back up, instead of unloading it and leaving it. But we'll just bypass those ones and ride all the way up. And the way's clear. Just past them directly with no further issues. Okay. We'll see about that medicine bottle as soon as I'm able to traverse there outside the camp. Need to figure out how to get in there, of course. Maybe from up top. Yeah, we would need to climb up from here. Just follow the construction. Anybody here? Okay, just need to work our way up at this point. If I can find a way to do it, that is. It looks like we actually have to drop in from the top. Yeah, it looks like it's supposed to be a drop from the top and then you exit out here instead. Trying to see if I can find a place to attach the whip so we can climb up there. Maybe from the other side, not sure. Might have to drop the gun here to properly climb up. Okay. Oh, still can't reach. Well, so much for the gun. Really? Oh, didn't want to vault. Jump over. Okay, maybe not this way then. I guess we can get around the back and wrap around up top. Or come up this way. I already come around this way though. Or at least I thought I had. Yeah, and couldn't find any appropriate climbing holes to get up there to drop down below. Well, there's got to be a way. It really looks like it's supposed to be a drop through the top. But I don't see a good way to do it. And particularly because it looks like you can zipline out afterwards. Maybe you do need to go in from below. And I just didn't see whatever the solution was to do so. Yeah, it's totally it. There's a whip that we missed, I think. Is that it? Or just wait to get in here. And no. Yeah, it totally looks like you have to go from top. Unless there's an attachment point for the whip that I'm just not seeing. What do we start here? Okay, this looks a bit more plausible. Yeah, there we go. Okay, that's more like it. And Descriptivist, welcome. I'm a few minutes behind on chat. Does he not have basic climbing equipment? Well, no, I mean the grappling hook is the whip, right? Anyway, never mind preparation. This is an adventure where we pack very light. Very light, in fact. Your ammo is capped at 12. But most of the time you're not going to be using a revolver. Right now we're in a disguise where we don't have access to it at all. And so most of the time you're just kind of picking up improvised weapons in the field. Something that I actually strongly associate with Wind Waker specifically. Something that doesn't get talked about nearly enough with Wind Waker, just how much it pioneered in terms of flexibility for using improvised weapons as you go. But let's see about this. Okay, so we did make it out, and then you can zipline back out. So yeah, that's what looked like it was the intended sequence from the outside, and at last we have found it. I don't know if there's anything else to loot from up here. Seems not. So if we just zipline out, then at this point, well, that takes you back into the heart of that base. We'll go back to Omar first, I think, because that's directly on our way. Yeah, we'll need to cross the whole base anyway. But then I can continue going all the way across. Whoops. Oh, whoops. How did that happen? Oh, I bumped my head there, that's why. Okay, no, I actually have to climb a little bit to the right to not bump my head as I climber up. Bit awkward, but we made it. I did not turn off licensed music, no. I have not had issues with audio muting. This part right now just isn't scored.
Indiana,
Omar,
did you find anything in the dig, Indiana?
a stone stele with a riddle. Maybe a clue to something. Hidden underneath the pyramid of King Khufu.
You did? Amazing. You should bring it to Noelle. She'll keep it safe.
Yeah, that quest is complete. Now we'll probably cash in the quest that we have currently, and I might call from there. We've definitely had a couple of sessions here so far where the extent to which the adventure kept compounding upon itself far outstripped what I expected. Now today at least we didn't run around in circles too much and get stuck on any particular step like we did before in the Vatican when we had multiple occasions where I just couldn't find a thing to interact with. No issues like that today, and much more efficient working of the map today as well. But we'll see. Maybe we'll want to continue a little further depending on how interesting things are when we turn in the quest. But yeah, much less running around aimlessly in circles today, apart from being able to find a medicine trader, which I'd really like to find. It's clearly marked as being in a village, which just couldn't find who it was. Oh, photo op. Let's Make sure we get it.
Smells amazing in here.
Yeah, at some point we need to maybe start looking for some skill books because we've got a massive surplus of points right now that I have not been spending.
نهارك سعيد.
أهلا يا سيدتي.
أهلا.
Assalamu alaikum ya sayyidati.
But yeah, I think I have a much better understanding of how to work the map system in this game compared to how we were playing before. And so we've been able to sweep the board a little more efficiently. So we got 5 out of 6. Could have continued to find another one past that as well, but let's see. Oh, it actually tells you where to get the disguise as well. I didn't realize that because we could have done that in the Vatican as well to try to get the black shirt disguise. But I think we'll cache the current quest that we have. However, the desertion quest, yeah, we'll do some of that at some point, but let's see, can I actually show her what we have?
If you find any steely, just
Place them in a crate. Okay. Which crate? Okay, yep, here.
That looks awfully intriguing, Dr. Jones. Bravo. Spectacular find, Dr. Jones. Spectacular.
Oops. Just need 4.
Well done. Now,
but can I cash in even more?
kind and give the crate to the
I don't want to cover the crate yet. I want to see if I can deposit more. We can't, actually. You only need to deposit 4. So I don't know what we do with the surplus. I guess it's just purely optional. So how do I cover this? I guess we need to look for a cover. This the cover doesn't look like it matches. Here. False bottom. Yeah, there we go.
Well done. Now, would you be so kind and deliver the crate to the delivery boy?
Don't mention it.
Descriptive is you're thrilled to learn India's telekinesis, and you watch him make a forceful motion with his hand, and coins gravitate towards you. Yeah. It's all magnets anyway. So, can I hand it off to him, or I need to place it somewhere? I've definitely had some trouble sometimes in this game just figuring out how to trigger the interaction that I'm going for. Oh, whoops. Don't want to just dump it. Hang on. Bring the crate to the delivery boy. Well, what do you think we're doing? How am I supposed to leave it? Oh, no, just on the back here.
تصاريح الشغل اللي طلبتها نوال. اديها لها لو سمحت.
Okay, that's done. Also, well, I mean, we wanted to cash this quest as well, but, well, no, it's technically done, so we do not have to physically complete it with anything else. Okay, let's bring in the work passes.
The
on
delivery
the table.
boy asked me to give you these work passes.
Perfect timing. Well, I believe I've found a way into the compound. Gather round me, my friends. I shall tell you all about it.
All right, Dame Nawal. What have you got?
Have you heard of the tunnels underneath Giza?
There have been some findings, but mostly hypothetical.
Until now.
Are these the tunnels?
Some of them, yes. And these are unconfirmed from a highly speculative paper regarding the existence of a burial chamber, much like the Osirian Miss Murray and Sir Petrie found in 1903. But I believe that one of my agents has found an entrance right here that leads straight into the Nazi compound. Now, this is my proposal. Once inside the dig site, act quickly. Find the tunnel that leads into the camp before you were discovered. My inside man has marked it with red paint. The tunnel leads to a workers' area inside the compound, close to Voss's barracks. There's a Nazi flag nearby. Take it down. That will be my cue to cause a little bit of a distraction.
Okay, so yeah, it actually puts us through a whole transition into this. All right, let's continue. And indeed, since we're all the way over here, and we're conveniently teleported, well, we're not really close to the medicine, so let's keep at what we have currently. Despite all appearances, this is not the Ark of the Covenant. That's already being studied by top men. Yeah, we should bandage up a little bit before I continue.
Have you found it?
Echt Vic.
Okay, so we'll eventually be looking for red paint, but we'll loot things around here first. Mostly looking for bandages, to be honest. But you never know when there are just more scraps of paper that
Let's try going this
turn out to be critical. Okay, more.
Shukran.
We will gladly take that.
Naharuk Said.
Ah, red paint, look at that. Very prominent and obvious.
There it is.
Let's get to work.
Looks like I probably need to
Just watch you do the hard work.
bash this in.
That's your melee.
Yeah, descriptivist, I mean, the free food in this game is not conditional on work permit. You're just able to
What do you see?
grab all the
Sarcophagus.
bread and fruit as you'd like.
Tomb.
Oh,
Oops.
wonderful.
Can't always tell when anything flammable is available there. Oh, here's a loading crack.
Oh, sorry. If you don't mind.
Feels like they're staring at me.
Oh, don't worry. They're very dead.
I hope they stay
Most sincerely dead. Anything to photograph down here? Not yet, it seems. These kind of look like weight plates, but I don't think that's how they're functioning currently. This, however, looks like it needs to be weighted down with something.
Something's missing here.
Oh, I got locked out.
Oh no, the gate closed.
I guess I need to pass through an object to reopen it. This is not quite large enough to crawl through.
I think I see something over there.
A little bit leaky here with all the sand coming in. Yeah, that'll be for weighing things down. Also, let me... get some fire first. In case we have tarantula issues again. Or not scorpion issues, rather. Yeah, so this is why we need a torch.
Scorpions, be careful.
Maybe I need to drop the torch somewhere too. Ooh, that's a lot of scorpions. Clear the path. I think we need to throw the jar actually, and then take the torch with us. That's a heavy jar. It's not going to be thrown that far.
Bring that here. I can put it on the pedestal.
I think I need to snack on some fruit for a moment so we can have enough stamina to actually wave the torch as much as I'd like.
Just watch out for the scorpions.
We'll continue to approach. Perhaps fire protects me a little further.
Bring that here. I can put it on the pedestal.
Trying.
Here.
Got it. Come on, let's get out of here.
Okay. The scorpions have been the biggest threat that we've had to deal with, actually. Totally got devoured by them once in a different tomb earlier today already. You're saying, Indy, don't let the lady go in front and be a gentleman? Yeah, but what if there are snakes? Anyway, she's enjoying this adventure. Oh yeah, no, but she's waiting for me to go through the loading crack first, so let's do that.
We might have to shoot our way out of here. We're through! Come on! Boss's office must be up in those barracks. And there's the Nazi flag.
Okay, well.
Let's get that flag down.
I mean, I still want to carry a torch here. Let's see, because maybe I can club somebody with it. Didn't really set him on fire though. We'll wait for that one to turn around first. And load up on fruit. Oop. This might be a little bit better. I don't know if there's that much of an attack power difference between different objects that you use as improvised weapons. I would assume so. I mean, you know, a hammer isn't going to make the same impact as a hairbrush. At least in theory.
Excuse me.
I don't think the food is particularly ideological. If the food was packed and shipped here by the Nazis, I don't think that's particularly tainted. I mean, it's not like they've touched it yet, right? Okay, let's just whack this guy.
Third square.
Oh, ran out of charges here. That's okay. Only need to hit him once. He was a bit of a lightweight. Oh. Then we'll need to deal with this guy. Guarding up front. Any weapons I can use? Let's find something. Okay. Oh, a couple of guards here though. Maybe let's not approach the area there just yet. Until I know what I'm doing. However, we will need to approach the center of the compound. Also, you're totally able to do this. Made a little bit of light vandalism from time to time. You even get points for it. Only discovered that today, in fact.
Gemein, dass du mir das Ende verrätst. Wie doof. Jetzt kann ich das Heft hier nicht mehr lesen. Gut, dann kannst du vielleicht schlafen.
Oh, excellent. We got dynamite. We'll use that in a bit. Let me just take out some of these guys first. We used the dynamite against the more crowded locations.
Surprise.
Okay, more bandages. There we go. Oh, this guy's gonna notice all the bodies strewn about. Let's find an instrument of destruction here. Oh, too close to him. Okay.
Ist das lächerlich!
They really do carry quite a few valuable musical instruments with them into the dig site. Keep themselves entertained. I guess aesthetically they're all into Wagner or something. Okay, getting a little closer to the compound. Let's see what we can do. Try to sneak around this guy.
Ist das langweilig.
I didn't think that would fit there. Oh, poor
Sweet dreams.
instrument. That really shattered all over the place. Oh well. Did some extra splinter damage, at least we built into that. Oh, okay, we're surrounded actually. Oh, I should have gone back for the dynamite. Could be a mistake not to. Okay.
Mist! Hat ihn!
Okay, and then... Hey, we got some firearms from us. Whoa. Said we got some firearms from us. Look for anything interesting to pick up around here. Not really. Oh, I'm actually out of capacity for bread. Let's improve that slightly. Where am I even going? Up top, right? I guess we'll have to go back outside to do that. Now, if I go here, I'll need to toss my weapon up first. And hope I didn't massively overshoot. I don't know where it went. Wow, that's a lot of them together. I should have gotten that dynamite. Oh well. I lost my rifle too. Huh. Couldn't see where I threw it. It's okay, they're all gone. Now. Oh. Oh, okay. I'm getting whacked here. Bad idea. Okay, let's go. I'm very low on health now, actually. Where's my bandages? Here we go. Can I pick up that saw? I can't pick up that saw. Oh well. Yeah, too bad about that rifle. I really was hoping to keep it. Still had a few rounds on it. Just couldn't see where I chucked that thing. Trench sweepers. Do we get to use them?
Boss is using any means to find the stones.
Okay, so they're off alert, which is fine by me. Let's maybe get around this hut properly. I lost track of where we found that dynamite earlier too, which is unfortunate. Somewhere smack in the middle. Okay, I guess we can climb. Let's see what's over here first. You know, we can just raise the fruit limit. I have enough points at this point that doesn't really cost me too much. Fruit is the thing I use the least of. I mean, I usually don't pump up my stamina limit that much. If I could raise my bread limit, that would be much better. And of course, with bandages, I'm always kind of depleted. Alright, let's climb. And more fruit. Oh, I was actually going for the bread there. Used the wrong thing. Okay, so I'm not in the right place, am I? I'm at a tower. I need to make it over here. Okay, so sure, can I just jump it? There we go. Yeah, we'll find a way in.
Hier liegt jemand! Mann am Boden!
Who spotted me? Nobody yet. Trying to find something I can use. I mean, at any point we come off disguise so I can use my revolver again, perhaps. Just trying to figure out what he dropped. case we have a decent weapon somewhere. Okay, this is helpful. Although we alerted everybody, that was a bit noisy.
Schießt los! Verpasst das!
A little bit noisy.
Muss nachladen! Ich muss weg!
Oh, hang on, everybody's here. Okay, that was a bit crowded. Yeah, I'm getting swarmed with a little bit. Hang on, no, no, oh, that's too bad. Oh, that's a long sequence that we'll have to reverse out of. I don't even know when the last autosave was, with how much we were running around. All the way back here, okay. That's fine, not too far back, I don't think. Yeah, so maybe let's not go quite so loud. Autosaved after the last medicine bottle. Did it? Okay, it went back to before I got the fruit bag, so let's remember to do that. And indeed, everyone was here. Okay, do I have a weapon? Well, at least we know where we're going this time. We don't need to fight absolutely everybody on the way there. Although it doesn't help, or it doesn't hurt rather, to peel off a few ancillary patrols first. Actually, all of these guys remain down. So, oh yeah, this was what was too loud last time. Do we want to repeat that? Well, we could always run away afterwards. Or we could just use it in melee. Join the club. So this is where things got a little bit crowded. Okay. So we can peel off some of these guys. Oh, broke that whole thing. But it's not like we were using it. Okay. Let's flip him.
Ich sollte mal nachsehen. Die Nummer ist zu groß für dich. Versuch es doch wenigstens.
Trying to see if I can pick anything up around here.
Der hat ihn umgelegt.
There's a grapple point for the whip.
Schlag fest dazu. Ha! Ich krieg dich, pass auf!
Er darf nicht entwischen.
Ich krieg dich!
Well, this works.
Ran da!
Actually, another passage over here too. That's very intricate. That you can escape like this. That was surprisingly effective. It's a bit of an impulsive escape. Request a Vermont key. Well, look at that. That might be something useful. We'll keep that in mind if we do manage to fetch the key. Excavation orders. Well, we've taken care of all of those, I think.
Nazis are being thorough. I'll give them that.
We pulled a few too many here. Okay. Luckily he fell over.
What's this?
Yeah, we know about a language expert. That's who we were looking for. Whoop. Right, let's... see what else we can grab here. Anything? Just any utility or bludgeoning them would do. Big wall in a temple in the tunnels next to headquarters. Yeah, this
What's
is
Boss's real interest in the Dream Stealer?
most of what we know about. Oh, okay. Handgun capacity. Yeah, given that I've been at capacity for a while since we haven't been in our standard costume, we should upgrade that. Maybe when I'm not in the middle of a fight, but... no, you know what? We'll do it. Okay, there we go. There's something. Now, at this point, maybe with thinner numbers enough that I can afford to shoot my way through. Look at this map. What are they strategizing here? I guess you can see the pyramids, and this would be a schematic of the dig site. All the various tactical movements. I'm just fascinated by the map. Okay, anyway, there's somebody up there. We'll take him out. That does pull way too many. Like, they all come rushing in if you start firing. Oh, yeah, they all start rushing in. Boss's office. Well, we'll ransack it. Unavailable in combat. What's unavailable in combat? Oh, unlocking a door, I guess. Yeah. A little bit smoky. I couldn't quite see where I was firing. Okay. I could have hit someone, yeah. You think? Oh, hey, we've got more. Better get out.
On the fireworks.
Okay, we pulled a few too many here, but let's see how we're gonna approach this. Oh, we pulled way too many. Get some more firearms going. I need some band-aids. Hang on. I got lots of band-aids. Why aren't we using them?
Zeig ihm, was du drauf hast. Du bist tot, Freundchen.
Auf ihn! Hab ich dich,
Okay,
Mistkerl.
let's...
Nimm das!
get up there. See whichever weapons we can pick up in the vicinity. Any firearms, perhaps? That might have been conveniently dropped. Nope. Hang on. Hey, who's flanking me? Here we go. Okay, here's something.
Mist! Mann verloren! Hab ich dich! Ich lade hier drüben nach!
Hey, that's not fair. How could he take that many shots? Wow. Okay, that's fine. Anyway, it seems like we seen their numbers sufficiently, so let's have a snack. And get back up to the office. Out of ammo. Where was the other one? Yeah, so shouldn't always go for a shootout, depending on what's going on. Yeah, this is how we came in with the escape earlier. That's fine. Okay, now we can deal with this. Locked. Well, I guess we couldn't interact with that anyway. But no, she's got a lockpick. Okay, great. Still need to look for that Wehrmacht key, though, if we get it.
Document about a Nazi battleship disappearing off the coast of Peru.
How can a battleship just disappear?
I don't know. Maybe it hit an iceberg.
On the equator?
Very interesting.
Interesting bedtime reading.
Okay, so they were running some kind of experiment around Peru. Pertaining to the Great Circle. You'll notice that Freud's interpretation of dreams here is right by all the couches, where it typically belongs.
The confusion of languages. What does that have to do with the stones? Found your sister's notebook.
You did? I knew Voss was behind her disappearance.
Well, let's see what she was up to.
Sumerian cuneiform, demonic script, hieroglyphics, and those damn symbols again. What's the connection?
Laura's secret research. Maybe she discovered a new language.
Do you mind if I hold on to this?
Just don't lose it.
Could come in handy. And detention center key. We'll see about that. There was that one house. No, that was the discarded key. So we still need to account for the discarded key and the Wehrmacht key. But the detention center is something quite different. So, we'll see.
More symbols. Like the one on the stones and in the secret monastery.
There's something happening out there. Come, take a look.
Oh, let's see if we can get a decent shot of him.
So that's where Voss.
We should have zoomed in for that. But
We should follow him. See what he's up to. We have to follow Voss.
well, I mean, if we want to take the risk of going in loud again, I guess this was. Yeah, we do it. How should we follow him? Let's. Do I have any more bandages? I don't. I see my objective over there. Oh, I guess we were supposed to take the zipline out. Would have been quite possible to do that. we saw where the point of origin was. That's right outside here. I think we just... Can we leap out this window? No. Another window on the floor, perhaps? Or perhaps we smash... Doesn't work. Very resilient glass. Okay, never mind. Guess we'll do it the long way. Over, maybe here. Can I reach? Not really. What if I drop this? Can I reach? Seems like you're supposed to take the zipline down, but there's a grapple point over there. Or the whip. That's quite high up. I don't know how we could have gotten there. Maybe from the other side of the upper level. Let's see what possibilities we have up here. Because it looks like there should be a way to exit and head up even higher on the outside. Perhaps we just wrap around this way, and yeah, you can just head up outside. I can't see my crosshair. There we go. There's no one else left to pull.
Hey, Eindringling! Hör auf, Mann! Du, bleib stehen! Verdammt!
Okay, after stocking up on some bread, what else can we do here? Not much else. Or melee weapons, but surely we can find... Oh, here's an artifact. Ancient relic. There we go.
We'll just add this to the collection.
More ammo now that we have more capacity. And we'll need the bandages. Since we're in the alert zone anyway, it makes a certain amount of sense. Okay, outfit restricted in current area, so we can't just switch. So we can't just use the pistol. Not yet, anyway. So, yeah, she went down through the hatch. Did I want to do that, though? I was trying to zipline down. There's a whole series of shortcuts that are available here. You know what? Let's take a look around the rooftop first in case there's anything really interesting. This is just where we came in, though. Oh, wait. There's camera opportunity. So, is there an efficient way to zipline across? Not really. I think we just need to go down the hatch and cross the long way, perhaps. to see where I'm climbing. Up here above the office. I think there was just an alternate path to come here to begin with if you decided to take the exterior path up top. So yeah, this actually just takes you back down. So maybe we didn't really need to come down here. No, couldn't really climb, can we? Not really. Okay. Never mind that then, let's just drop down. A lot more troops that we haven't taken care of yet. And then we'll just head across the compound to that building. We actually still have a little bit of medicine to pick up. Let me see. It was actually in the building. We can go back for it. Otherwise, we're just not going to be back here. Just barely missed it, in fact, outside this area. Yeah, it's just in that next room. We've been there previously. Oh, no, actually, this is in the storage behind the Wehrmacht key, so never mind, we can't get that one. At least not yet. Okay, never mind that. There'll be one in that direction. Okay, that's up ahead. And around. Oh. This is probably going to go a little too loud. Ah, whatever, we'll do it. Okay, decided to jump right in front of me. That's fine.
Come on.
That was not accurate. Hang on, I'm in trouble.
Oh boy.
Okay, that was not wise actually. Didn't I pick that fight? How far back is our most recent save? Let's find out. Pretty recent. Right before we started pulling everything here, in fact. Okay, let's not go quite so loud this time. Trying to grab that instrument, but standing a little too close. Let him turn first. There we go. Okay. Okay. I really need a weapon to work with here. This is not working. Yeah, I just ran out of stamina there. Let's not do that. This coordinated 1-on-2 fist fight. I mean, we don't need to take out that side at all, really. They rather unnecessarily went for that. Just because we pulled the whole group with a rifle earlier. Okay, this is actually very well guarded. Let's figure out how to do this.
Off to the dreamlands.
And then we just escape before we get spotted by too many more. Can I come in here? Oh. Not really. Okay, that didn't work out. Let's get out for a moment. See if I can find something to work with here.
Komm und hol's dir. Hey, wer ist hier drüben? Fasst ihn! Jetzt seh ich dich! Ja, du Schammer!
A bit of a struggle. Where is she?
Hab ihn! Hat ihn!
That's close enough.
So ein Wurm!
Okay.
Da bist du ja!
Hang on.
Direkt auf die Nase!
Yeah, we have to get in the habit of thinning out their numbers before we go loud. At the revolver limit, however. Okay, we can actually switch to Indy's outfit now. I don't know why it was saying restricted in current area. But at least this way we have the revolver open. I mean, you know, we're no longer in disguise here anyway. So at least we don't run out of projectiles quite so easily. Medicine bottles actually all the way in that. No, because that's where we are headed. Yeah, that's right. Now, of course, if we leave the security area, maybe the outfit starts doing some work again. So let's figure out the escape. Got a couple of troops here. I think we can take them. Oh,
Fireworks.
No, hang on. Okay, no, never mind. Getting gunned down here. Let's get out. We should really stop picking fights like that. That was not wise. But yeah, you do get a little bit of regen on the bottom bar. Okay, let's get out. And then now, since we're in the main outfit, we can go revolver fence. finally have some extra rounds to work with. Oh, okay. That stood way too close. Pick up your fedora. Right, because we have Indy's outfit. I don't know where it is. Here it is. Let me get a second wind here. This is the first time we've actually seen this interaction in the game. That you're saved by the hat. Mostly because we've been playing in disguise most of the time and didn't switch back into the main outfit. Anyway, let's try to get out. Can I actually get out this way? Don't know. Let's see if I can find something quieter. If not, we can still go for the pistol whip. Might even get on that train carriage, actually. I wonder what happens if you do. It is a secret. More radio frequencies for when we get back to base. Anything else? Not really. Some bottles, perhaps? There we go. Ooh. Good thing she can take a shot to the face. So we need to figure out how to get into that side of the compound. Just do it here. We're right here. That's fine. We'll find a way to take them. Would like to find a melee weapon if we can. Well, this works too. I mean, we're gonna wind up pulling everybody, I'm sure, but we can still use that as a club if necessary. Oh, dropped it. That's okay. We can sneak inside this way. No? Okay, never mind. Opens from the other side, of course it does. Yeah, let's not pull everybody here. It's also where kind of way down on health right now. There's a lot of guns. Let's figure this out. Opens from other side as well. Okay, so we made a drastically miscalculated how to get in here. Whoops. Okay, highly necessary. Alright, well, if we're not able to bust in through this side, and then this opens from that end, let's see. I might just have to wrap around the whole compound to the back. Which is where we were originally going anyway.
Was ist das?
Not much durability left in this one, though. So, back up we go. This guy's totally watching me. That's okay. We'll just get out of his way. And probably pop up here, actually. Maybe it'll give us a way to get over the fence or wherever it is we're trying to go. And exit this way, in fact. Maybe zipline down. Let's loot the room first, though.
The Rosetta Stone. Without it, we never would have deciphered the hieroglyphs.
So yeah, you can totally zipline across to the other building. That's how you do it. But let's check the upstairs first. Got one patrol down there. Nah, let's just leave him alone. We can head over here. I think this is the first time we've seen the animation of Gina kind of clinging on with the zipline. Oh, we have the detention center key. Great. I didn't realize this was the detention center, but now we know. And we can investigate.
Sie sagten, Sie würden ihn verhören. Er ist tot.
Ich habe ihn verhört. Er hat nichts gesagt. Also ist er jetzt tot.
Ich habe Ihre unglaubliche Unfähigkeit aus Respekt zum Führer toleriert. Aber das hier, das grenzt an Hochverrat!
Mir untersteht die gesamte Wehrmacht! Ich könnte sie hier und jetzt erschießen und keiner würde es hinterfragen! Also hinterfragen auch Sie nicht meine Hingabe zum Führer!
Faszinierend. Wo waren die Affengeräusche? Um Ihren peinlichen Versuch, Dominanz zu zeigen, zu unterstreichen. Der Riese war unsere einzige Möglichkeit, die Traumstille zu öffnen. Und Sie, Oberst Ganz, haben ihn getötet. Wie wollen Sie das wieder gut machen, Sie Schimpanse? Hoffen Sie darauf, dass Ihnen die Lösung aus weiteren Mängeln auf den Kopf...
Well, there's his miracle. Bit of an awkward moment for everyone involved. Have we met?
Indiana Jones.
Voss?
What are you doing here?
Just dropping by.
It's been a long time, Indiana. I have missed our conversations.
That makes one of us. Watch him.
Where is Dr. Lombardi, boss?
Oh, that's right. She told me she had a sister.
Okay, well,
I see the resemblance.
let's see here.
All this way to save her. Oh, heartwarming.
Thought we had some medicine that we could loot here. Oh, that's in the next room.
I should shoot you right now!
It's all right, Jamie.
We'll examine it in a moment. Let's let her handle Voss at gunpoint for a little while first while we look around the room a little bit and see if there are any interesting papers to inspect. She's blocking the door, of course, to ensure that we do in fact continue the quest here. Also, we'll want some
From what I
ammunition.
heard, Belloc snatched your biggest find from under your nose. A Shinnegan fertility.
He hasn't heard about what happened to Belloc since, has he?
Don't worry, I'll get it. You led them right to the Vatican, didn't you?
And what led you here, Dr. Jones? No, don't tell me it's about a woman, yes? It is always about a woman, isn't it?
Don't be ridiculous.
You left her heartbroken, didn't you, Dr. Jones? For what? Were you afraid of becoming a husband? A father? Oh, you were afraid of becoming your father.
Play all the mind games you want, Voss. I'm not the one at gunpoint.
Okay, so let's see what else we can do here.
Should snap a picture of this tattoo.
I wonder what secret was so great this thing.
Oops, off angle.
Sacrificed its life
It resembles Egyptian hieroglyphs, but
Yes! Give me your expert opinion, Dr. Jones. What about archaic Sumerian?
this is not cuneiform.
Yet some of it looks like a syllabary, not an abjad. Interesting, no?
There's clearly a fully representational figure here, you blind.
Very well, but then how do you explain the triangular lines? This is far beyond your understanding, Dr. Jones.
Archaic Sumerian predates earliest known Egyptian hieroglyphs by centuries, you... It's Adamic. Isn't it?
Adamic?
According to legends, Adamic was the first language given to men by God. It must have been what your sister was researching.
Where is Laura?
You should be asking yourself, who is Laura?
Tell me where you've taken my sister.
Now, you're overlooking Lex Parsimonia. Always choose the explanation with the fewest assumptions.
I'm not assuming anything. Just tell me where she is before I put a bullet into your gut.
You're assuming she didn't join my cause out of her own free volition. You are assuming she wants you to find her. When the only assumption you need to make is that she's happy where she is. Working for me.
No!
Gina?
Now that I have their undivided attention, you are welcome to proceed.
Take the gun!
Impromptu boss fight, perhaps? I'm not sure. We hadn't really fully finished inspecting the giant either, so... I mean, we knew we had to deal with Fox at some point.
I have killed many men like you.
Hey!
We'll see. I mean, everybody in this game takes a few bullets, so... He's a very handy fighter in a pinch.
Sie haben mir das Leben gerettet.
Bitte, Sie Oberst. Ich leiste immer meinen Dienst fürs Vaterland.
Dennoch stehe ich in Ihrer Schuld.
Tun Sie mir einen Gefallen. Versammeln Sie die Männer, rufen Sie die Knochensäger und legen Sie diese Eindringlinge in Ketten.
Mit Vergnügen, Herr Sturmbannführer!
I got a better idea.
If, God forbid, things go up in a puff of smoke, the way you came in will be closed. Now that leaves this tunnel as our only exit. I will be waiting there, in case I need to guide you out.
Come on. We gotta get out of here.
In case they wake up.
I would say that shot of the Hitler portrait was a little bit on the nose, but it was actually a little higher
It's
than
time
that.
we found that exit Nawal was talking about.
Can we keep exploring though? Sure that we can. Anyway, let's
go through here.
see about Remedy is up on the upper level. We can probably go for that. We find a way to get upstairs. Oh,
Well, that's great.
sounded the alarm. We better get some bandages for precisely this circumstance.
No use trying to talk sense into boss.
So, opens elsewhere, yeah. That's what it said on the other side, too. Didn't seem quite right. So, can I not go upstairs yet here? Maybe I need to come back for this later. As we come up here and then try to make a jump. But I want to loot what's upstairs. I guess we can't. At least not yet. Okay, I guess we'll fight our way out. Something about a tunnel.
Lasst sie nicht entkommen!
I guess we'll follow her out, yeah. We can come back here for another fight later, I'm sure. Just for the sake of collectibles. There we are. Oh, and she's gonna block the way after me? Yeah. Dropping the whole tunnel on top of we're Indy here. But hey, it works.
Are you all right, Dr. Jones?
You could have killed us!
We had to do something to keep the Nazis from following.
Timing was a little bit off.
Gina!
Gina!
Where are you, Gina?
Gina, shout if you can hear us!
Hello?
I'm over here. This way. Dr. Jones, I'm here. Nawal, are you okay?
I'm fine, Gina. Can you find your way out?
I think so. It's clear on this side.
You were in the escape tunnel, so it's a straight shot from where you are. Me and Dr. Jones will find another way out.
Be safe. See you back at the tent.
Well, let's see if we can find an exit then.
There's a way out, over here.
Okay, well... How complicated could it possibly be? A little bit of branching here, just going to see if we can loot anything interesting. Seems not. Anyway, load and crack.
Like her, Dr. Jones?
Who, Gina?
Who's asking?
Yeah, sure, I like having a pain. Bless you.
Not much to look at here, though. So let's continue. This is back out the way we came, and I guess it is. Except we can photograph something, so let's do it. Temple entrance.
Looks like the entrance to some kind of temple.
I guess we'll take it.
What about this way?
Voss has been busy in here.
The Idol of Ra. This must be where the rubbing came from, don't you think?
Now we do have the pendant to probably plug in here.
This was made during the reign
At a
of the
very
Hapless
convenient
IV,
location.
1,000 years after Khufu.
Hello, little darling.
Ah!
Look, Dr. Jones. He's quite sweet, really.
More of a dog person.
What does this say?
The Guardians vowed to protect the gift of the gods and the legacy of King Khufu.
The gift must be the idol.
Guardians. Giant Guardians. It's the Nephilim Order. The Nephilim Order working with the ancient Egyptians, thousands of years before the rise of the Christian Church. Only the Guardians carry the key to unlock the enigma of Horamakhet.
Horus of the Horizon!
Revered in the form of...
The Sphinx!
And open the way into the Safehold. Must be a reference to the Dream Stele.
This is what Voss has been looking for. How to unlock the Dream Stele.
Not unlock. Solve. It's not a physical key. It's the tattoo.
Tattoo?
The Dream Stele is encrypted. The tattoo on the Nephilim, the Guardians, must be the decoding key to solving the cipher. And it's been under Voss's nose the entire time. Now I just need to pay a visit to the Sphinx.
Dr. Jones, did I tell you about the ongoing excavation I'm sponsoring in South America? Lost Mayan city. Very exciting finds coming out of there.
I love South America. Are you familiar with the Chechapoyan fertility idol last seen with a certain Renee Belloc, the grave robber? Anyway, I want to put together an expedition to recover it, and I was wondering if you would be interested in sponsoring such an...
I'll consider it.
All right. Much appreciated, Danewall.
Yeah, a bit of a loose end from the Raiders prologue.
Let me see here. A lost treasure. Stolen long ago. Best to keep it safe until I can return it to its proper home.
And this is enclosed over here. Let's see what we can do. Cart tracks. That's very promising.
The wall looks weak here. This could be our way out.
Yeah, we'll bust it open, but let's see. Cookies first.
Awfully nice of them. No time to dally about. Let's start digging.
Hey, raus da!
أنا آسفة أنا ضيعت ما كانش قصدي.
Mit Eindringlingen machen wir kurzen Prozess.
Thank you, Dr. Jones. Well, I better get back to the tent. Make sure Gina got back safely.
How do you know Gina's sister?
They have a history. It's been established. He wasn't paying attention because he was feeding a snake.
She was a charming lady. Covered in dirt. Deciphering 3,000-year-old inscriptions on a burial chamber. Beautiful as ever. Clever as a fox.
For many things about her work.
Yes, her passion in life. Well, no time to dawdle. Oh, do something with this, hmm?
Come on.
Okay, at this point... Yeah, that's been back inside the compound. We are going to stop fairly soon, I think. I keep saying that, but this game has a way of escalating its sense of momentum and giving you one task after another. Here, for instance, we can follow our curiosity a little bit about whether there's anything else to inspect on the way down a track. Yeah, and this takes you roughly back to the compound where we were before now. What we can do at this point, though, is we'll probably... First of all, see what the Idol of Ra is actually tracking. The continuation is back at the Sphinx. Right at the feet of the Sphinx. I think I'll make one last look at the village to see if we can locate the medicine trader. That's been a bit of an open question because we've got so many bottles that we're sitting on at this point. But we'll see how much we're going to complicate things further. Also, this is another location that requires the Wehrmacht key. We've been on the lookout for that, of course, the whole time. I do wonder if it's actually possible to board the train. Maybe not, but it's a tantalizing possibility. Can we unlock a way out of here? Yes. Yeah, we'll probably head back into town and stop from there. So this is where we entered earlier. And we just need to find our way back out. I don't know if we want to get back into the Digger disguise at this point, if it's particularly necessary. Oops. I appear to be hitting some kind of hard boundary here. That's unusual. given that we're not anywhere near the boundary on the map. Yeah, some kind of... It is unfortunately an invisible wall. It's not intuitive that it would be. Given that, again, we're nowhere near the edge of the playable space. Well, let's see if we can get up that way. Yeah, I can't really even climb on this, so I think this is all just walled off. That's okay, we'll just get out a different way instead. So that's 2 locations that we know of requiring the Vermont key. Here's a friend. So I guess this is how we could pack the excess.
That's what I need to solve. Better make sure there's no stones left unturned in Giza first.
Yeah, because it looks like that will be the point of no return for this zone. Well, no return for the time being. We don't know how much backtracking is possible. Perhaps in the late game. Certainly we didn't see any opportunity to return to the Vatican. To continue anything there, including the DLC story. And of course the many, many collectibles that we didn't even begin to touch. So we'll enter the village, we'll see what's going on. I guess we have some cash at this point for more maps and the like, but 680 is not really much. We haven't been looting that much money. But we've got so many points that we're sitting on at this point that it may make sense to figure out where the various books are located.
Hi there.
Yeah, never did find that medic. Maybe on an upper level somehow.
Hi.
Okay, I think what we'll do is we will in fact find the guide to the books because, again, we're sitting on so many points and it would be nice to have something to spend them on. Particularly because I haven't been able to find where to cash into medicine. Let's grab this one.
Alright, I'll have this.
It's the only one we can afford for now. But it will give us a lot of adventure books to collect, actually. All over the place.
Hey.
Including right here, of course, at the bookshop stand, but those will have to wait.
Hello?
But then we can sweep the area and eventually make it back to the Sphinx. There's obviously a pretty sizable set of locations to the west side that we haven't really explored properly at all yet at the other pyramid. So that's something that we'll probably want to make our way towards as well. For instance, if we Oh, just try to go around the village. Let's see what we come across. I mean, there are definitely a few corners here that we haven't even begun to explore. This bit about selling the fine leather jackets, I always feel like this is a Monkey Island reference. I think it totally is a Monkey Island reference. That's very much into Lucasfilm lineage when it comes to games specifically. You know, apart from Indiana Jones just generally being in the market for fine leather jackets. Seemed like there was a second book that was available somewhere here, but maybe it's around the village on the other side. I don't think I'm going to look for it right now. I think we'll re-enter. Figure out where we can hit an autosave, perhaps. On our way out. Oh, we can take a photo here. The village dog. Where is it? Oh, this one. Okay.
You're a friendly little fella, aren't you?
And next time we can probably start off... Actually, no, we don't want to start with the Sphinx because the issue with that, of course, is that it might trigger the next point of no return. So we'll... Oh, and that guy's staring at me from over there. Okay, in that case, I think we will finish up for today. And we'll continue here. Next time, we'll be continuing to play through this as often as possible over the next week. I don't know how exhaustive I'll be. Obviously, we missed so much stuff in the Vatican segment, particularly that we are very far off from any kind of sweep for 100%. This game is kind of drowning in content and collectibles if you are going for that kind of full completion. And we didn't even solve all the code puzzles last time either. So I think we'll probably just finish here for the day, finding some kind of decently panoramic vantage point. And then we'll see how much there is to do before we conclude our business in Giza. So, once I've found an appropriate place to just stop here, and we... Oh, there's still an additional photo to take. Okay. See, that's the thing. We just keep getting distracted by more of these tasks. There we go.
Carpet like this would look great in my living room.
But anyway, that hits an autosave right there as well, so we will stop here for the time being. Alright, thank you so much for joining me for today's segment of Indiana Jones' Great Circle. Got into far too many wild gunfights today and lost a sizable proportion of them. But that comes with practice. And ammunition. Have a wonderful time with whatever it is you may be doing for the rest of this weekend, playing or making or circling things or whatever else may come to mind. And until we meet again for the continuation of this adventure, as always, fare thee well.